Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to part 3 of our Let's Play of The Division. So first things first, I'm gonna give a quick audio check, see how the audio sounds. Give me 1 second. Okay, so audio actually sounds good this morning, I think. Whoa, that was really loud. Let me try it a little bit lower. Okay, guys, I think this should be better for the most part. Okay, you guys are gonna hear stream for a second. I gotta adjust the mic monitoring. Oh, new console, chat. I never dealt with that. I never dealt with that. Okay, chat. Let's try it with better mic monitoring because that was like super, super loud. But that's probably closer to what it's gonna be in the future when the mic is closer to me, right? I'm gonna run a 3 minute ad slot now. Let's get that. While that's running, I'm gonna fix up audio and then we'll deal with the live notification. Okay, so max volume. I do want my voice to be kind of loud. Okay, I wanted to try a different setting real quick, see how this is. What do you guys think about this? Is this sound better? I'm trying to figure out if I like this better or not. So it's basically that versus this. I think this sounds a hell of a lot cleaner, right? So we'll get started. Sorry, let me test one more time, chat. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with this. If you guys don't like the sound, then obviously we can play with it some more. We only have half the time left to deal with live notice, so I'm gonna deal with that right now while we're chilling. We'll hit the X to start. Uh, Sorry guys. Just rolling through some stuff right now. God, we're almost level 11. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a story focus push today. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. So what we're gonna do? Tweet this out. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, chat. A little bit quiet. I got one more thing to do and we'll be good to go. Looks like ad progress is almost done as well, so that's nice. That is nice. Okay. We are almost done. I'm gonna hit continue and let this load in. And then I'll have to do the intro for the YouTube as well here in a second.
Safe area detected.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? And welcome to part 3 of our Let's Play of The Division 2. We're gonna get started with some shit. Uh, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be doing today. I think we're going to story focus just because we're pretty over leveled compared to the levels that we're at. Looking to see if there's like a restock. It seems like they got rid of the restock things in this, so. Is this another exit? I think so. Yeah, chat, it's another exit. Alright, I still have one thing to do, chat. We still got to deal with some of that. So, guys, we're gonna look at the map. I'm gonna try to multitask this out right now. So we need to go down here. Is there a faster way down here? There is not. What is this? This is an activity. We should maybe go deal with that, right? If we hit that activity, we can rotate down towards this still. I think that's what we're going to do. I want to see what this is. I didn't know we had anything near the White House. Do we have something closer? We do not have something closer we can fast travel to. It's unfortunate, my dude. Okay, let's fast travel back, and then we'll go from there.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Thank you, lady. So let me finish popping our snoozes while we rotate. I'm going to rotate towards this question mark.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Actually, wants us to go this way. Yeah, when we hit level 30, it may not even be the end of this game. We may just do it once we hit level 30, right? So if we hit level 30 early, cool. If we don't, it's not a big deal. Can't wait to see New York in the updated visuals and engine of Division 2. That's gonna be a really cool thing to go through, to be honest. Damn, bot got botted like immediately. Yeah, chat, if you can see the message, block that person. It's a chat bot. If you're able to see their name still, if you can't see their name, you should consider getting better TTV set up for your browser, because a lot of times if you guys see KEKW and you don't see an emote, you would see like the actual KEKW emote if you have better TTV, and also you'd be able to see the person that chatted so that you could block them and make sure they don't come trying to chat bot in your channel. Sounds like I got enemies over here.
Let's smash this skull! Taking this fucker out! Yeah!
Some light pistol work, chat. Some light pistol work. Okay, we'll go this way.
Time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us. telling you we're bad people. But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
Back off!
You think God will save you? Yes, they can. Only the true sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten.
It's a good start, chat.
It's time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart. The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Damn, chat.
Access key
Where'd you
detected.
find this one?
It's time to face reality.
Progress resumed.
One of ours just got hit! Screw you, agent!
Manual override required.
There we go, chat. Got a medium breather.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All right! Using a grenade! I'm at the barrier! On the enemy flank! Cover! Get those running! Damn! I can't see him. Gonna lay down.
Control point secured. Well done.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Blast the hell out of that thing! Fuck! Dead!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Barrier for cover!
Alright, chat. Done.
That was the last one!
They didn't know who they were dealing with.
Supply room access unlocked.
W. Let's go check out that supply room, chat. See what all we can get from in there. Yeah. Yas. Ooh, it's taking us downstairs. Hopefully that means there's a lot of stuff down here.
Object of interest detected.
Figured as well. Let us see. So there's that. Titanium. We got this loot box, and then we got this. Nice. I think we picked up 2 shotguns. Let me check something. We'll do a quick little gear check, chat. It is not better. You are more armor, but less damage. Yeah, so I think we need to continue to upgrade our armor, chat. We got a nice build proficiency cache too. Shit. Check the backpacks again. Better armor, lower health. So this thing's armor and yeah, this can go up, chat. It's a better bag. We got 2 new guns. I need to switch to the shotgun that we have set up. So here's our Super 90, right? Here's the new Super 90s that we got. It's just better, chat. So we don't need this Super 90. We don't need that one. The new Super 90 is a better one. I think that's the only gun. So we also got to outfit it, right? We'll increase the accuracy. It's huge chunks of accuracy. Like, I'd love to add reload speed, but honestly, the accuracy is more important with that gun. Wait. Yeah, but it's a 5-round mag. It's like 2,000 more damage, though. Half the rounds per minute, but does way more damage. Let me check something. In comparison, it's still less stable, but it's a better gun, honestly. I think we box that. Okay. Let's put our actual AR back and continue with what we were doing. think I was map checking, actually. So we got one more, which is territory control. Resource node, I'm not going to worry about. There's something unknown activity here. Probably a broadcast. But we're going to hit this thing. That other question mark I don't care about. We're going to hit this thing, and then we're going to go hit our first story mission. Because we do need to go and do that. You have
You're good on supplies.
You're not good on supplies, actually. Now you're good on supplies.
I didn't join for this.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Damn, chat, we actually cleared that up real quick. Oh, shit. Do I need a Magmar? Oh, no. Not today, chat. Let me catch all of them. Okay. W, we already have. I don't know where it needs us to go.
Electronic device detected.
Interesting. It's a gear stat. Armor regen. Interesting.
Give it to me straight, Manny.
It's bad, Major. A new faction has formed around Colonel Ridgway. Mostly guys that were under his command before he got arrested. They call themselves the True Sons.
Great. What else?
We're doing our best to protect the civilian settlements, but I can't see how we'll manage unless we're reinforced.
I'm working on it, but everybody's been hit hard by disease and desertions, and we can't just ignore border security and vital installations.
Understood, Major. It's a shit sandwich.
It's worse than that. It's a whole buffet of shit, but the stakes are too high to get finicky.
Alright, chat, we're gonna... Well, where are we? We can actually fast travel down here because of that. I am gonna run into this. I forgot. We got that control point. Let's just take care of this. That way we don't have to come back to DC for hopefully a while. Well, we're in DC the entire time, right? But I'm at the White House. A DC proper nowadays, I guess. Loot? No loot. Sag. Alright, let's make sure we're all loaded up. I like my little cluster bombs, dude. It's working out well for us, chat.
Are you crying? It's not gonna help. There's the White House. Yeah! I'm gonna need these plates repaired. Destroy that thing. You won't get by me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's it, right? They're trying to get behind us. They're after you! I got it! That was the last one.
Let's go. Got it, chat. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Alright, anything else pop up? No. Just underground entrances that we don't care about. Here's an SHC side mission that's too high level, level 19. Gives you some good stuff, though. We'll take a look at our inventory real quick, and then we're gonna fast travel to go start doing war. Oh! Literally. Okay, it's worse. Worse. And then we should be able to just...
During the crisis, JTF set up a...
I'm actually going to set it up when we get to the control point, chat. I don't think there's anything we have to do for this region's control point to complete any more missions, so... I didn't even clear this room, chat. Okay, before we do that, let me talk to this guy one more time.
We're fully stocked.
Okay. They could use some more water. We'll get them up to, we're going them up to that for water. There's an engagement right now. Okay. Let's go, chat. Let's protect our house, because I think they can take that back if I don't go help them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Stay the fuck away! Fuck!
Access key detected.
saving me. I'd lost all hope.
Okay, chat, they're good. They're good.
During the crisis, JTF set up a temporary stockade in the basement of the American History Museum.
We're gonna have to, chat, we're just gonna have to reload that. We will listen to it eventually, I promise. I promise, eventually we will listen to it.
The treasure trove of high-value intel in there.
Welcome
transcripts and notes from the interrogations of True Sons prisoners.
Having an amazing,
mostly hyenas, which is why Odessa is so interested.
Weekend.
If you can release the
Happy
prisoners,
Sunday.
True Sons will have their hands full with a full-scale riot, giving you an easier shot at the prize.
Alright, let's make sure everything's topped off, and then let's go. Main mission time! Let's go! Welcome in. I hope, like I said, that you are having an amazing weekend and Sunday. Getting into some Division 2 today. Got to continue our Let's Play. I want to try to give a little bit of a story-focused push today before I have to
friendly control point detected.
Go into the garage and start working on my godforsaken car. Damn thing is just so greedy sometimes. But hey, you know, batteries age and stuff, so gotta deal with that and maybe whatever else. Another person over here. See what they're doing. Yeah, this will actually, it's not my first time playing it, but it will be my first time going through and actually completing all the story and everything.
That was a tough one.
Jesus.
East Mall.
That was too damn close.
Okay, so East Mall, we should have enemies more our level now.
Help me!
Alright. Easy enough. No drops. It's been a good night, morning. Hell yeah. We love to hear that. Well, I'm glad it's been going well for you. But yeah, so I played Division 1 before coming back to this.
Nearby.
And I definitely would recommend Division 1 for anyone who's not played as before, just because that game is hard. Surprisingly enough. So we're kind of just chilling on 2. Yeah, Division 1 was pretty good. I don't know, I like all the improvements. Machop. Yeah, the story was really good, and that's like the main reason that we're doing the Let's Play for 2 as well, because I definitely, after playing 1, want to see where this is going. Is this our main mission? This is our main mission. There's a control point nearby that I should probably get for the sake of having a fast travel point. So, we'll go ahead and grab the control point 4. Yeah, I kind of, after using the DMR so much in Division 1, it just, I don't like using it in 2. It just feels like too different for me. This rifle, this normal rifle, the non-marksman rifles, are what feel most comfortable for me now. I'm assuming that this is going to be a resource node. Yeah, it really is. It's an unwieldy little monster at this point. Okay, so it's the metro that we have to go to. Let's deal with this then, because it's near the metro entrances. Aw, cool, it's territory control. Fuck yeah. And it looks like they have some explosives for me to play with.
I hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take out this guy first.
You want to get personal?
I have the target!
That's it!
He's gonna lay down for his LMG, but we'll be fine.
Man down!
Sheesh, I walk right into that one.
Coming on in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
End of the line.
Hostile control points nearby. Access key detected.
Ooh, another gear stash? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, this is what I'm talking about, chat. This is what we're here for. The real reason that we came here. Loot. Ah, finally. We get a little bit of an improvement on this big bad. Alright. It's a pretty decent damage increase, actually. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's strap you up. I want to give you accuracy again. Weapon handling, I'm not super worried about. Actually, I'm going to go with the Boogeyman skin. That Boogeyman skin actually looks kind of sick. Alright, some headshot damage. I'm going to give you more accuracy as well as stability. I don't need you to crit. You put enough downrange for now. I need to get a better one. We gotta check one more thing then. What SMG are we using? We're using the AUG Para. Is this better? It shoots slower, slightly larger mag, slightly more damage, but it's less accurate. Well, it's only less accurate because we haven't modded it, right? Let's mod it and see what we can get into with this. Yeah, it's gonna have the same accuracy. It's gonna have the same accuracy. Holy shit. Okay. So it's actually more accurate, slightly less stable. I think in that situation, we scrap the AUG Para. So let me put my ACR. Yeah, we scrap the AUG Para. We keep the black market. Even though I don't like how it looks, I definitely prefer the AUG. I've seen the AUG play so many different gun rolls in so many different games. I remember I've seen an AUG be a SMG. It must be a versatile platform IRL, because I've seen it as an SMG, as an assault rifle, as an LMG, right? It's kind of crazy. The AUG H-Bar. Damn, I can't wait to do dinner stuff with the fam tonight, chat. We're gonna take a quick sweep, make sure we're not missing any resources, weapons, gear.
Hostile control point detected.
It really is. It's also, and you know, considering all of those roles, it's generally been one of my more favorite weapons to use in just about every game I've used it in as well. Okay. Then I want to be over here. Let's see if I can get here without triggering. Hell yeah, chat.
Hard to stay away.
Alright, I'm going to send it past that guy to hopefully push him towards us.
That's it!
Concussion grenade!
Boom. We got him right where he wants.
Time to move! Frag out!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is not the best situation for me to be in.
And it's gonna keep hurting.
I have 10 threats.
I will find you.
Okay, he's moving back.
Good job.
I can see where more enemies are going to be coming from, so I'm going to go ahead and get myself set up somewhere before I call for, you know, people to come try to clap. This is kind of a versatile... It's not going to be fun, chat.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't stop till it's secure!
Let's see if restocking can get me. Okay.
Pressure on our side. I don't think we could have pulled that off without you.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay. May have to rush some dudes who still have a good stream. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you dropping the lurk, coming and hanging out with us, and raiding out to us. Like I said, I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Whatever you do, make sure you go and have yourself a good-ass day. I can't wait to start doing birthday food stuff, man. I'm so excited to cook today. You guys have no idea. Oh, I can't wait to cook. Are you better? Yes, you are. Yeah. That's actually an all-around better... This is the same. We get damage and accuracy and weapon handling versus crit and headshot damage. Or no, we just get the rifle damage. I use rifles, so this is actually the better thing for me. This is worse. Alright, let's check everything real quick and make sure. We lose 9 damage. Yeah, I think we'll stick with what we chose, chat. More armor, less damage. So we have the stability as well? No, chat. We have basically a set, right? So I'm gonna stick with that for now. We would lose too much, and I don't think we have anything gun-wise, right? We do not seem to have anything gun-wise. Alright, chat. We looted, I think, in there for the most part. Make sure I didn't just miss a... Alright. We're filled up. We have 1 grenade.
We've had better
point needs
days.
stuff.
We're running out of supplies.
We'll give you 50.
During the crisis, JTF set up a temporary stockade in the basement of the American History Museum. And now, True Sons runs the place. Odessa says there's a treasure trove of high-value intel in there. Transcripts and notes from the interrogations of True Sons prisoners. Mostly hyenas, which is why Odessa is so interested. If you can release the prisoners, True Sons will have their hands full with a full-scale riot, giving you an easier shot at the prize.
Yeah, I'm all about chaos, right, chat? Alright. Let go. Main mission time. The game did some weird stuff where I chose normal and it chose story. So we have to, guys, you gotta help me remember. Every time we start a mission, I have to up the difficulty to what I set as the default, but apparently the game did not accept. Because I'm pretty sure the game has us on story. Yeah, it does. Okay. How do I...
Friendly control point nearby.
There ain't no way, chat. How do I change it? This is a replay? Bro, I can't change anything. I changed it yesterday.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
And it let me. Where's the third?
Oh, let's get the job done! Vice? There's no hiding from us.
I need him to pop out.
And it's gonna keep hurting.
Now I'm confused, chat. I've been trying to figure out how to change it, and it says it'll let you change it on missions, but it
The first
wouldn't
priority
right
is
there,
to
and I
release
don't
the
know
prisoners
why.
to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
Got some movement there.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
I'm kind of pissed now, because I'd have to restart, and I'm not trying to restart. God.
Portable device detected. Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open. The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Let's go. There is, okay. I was like, there's gotta be a resupply here. There's some here. Deal with it another time.
This court determines that you, Colonel Antoine Ridgway, have been found guilty of violating the Uniform Code of Military Justice for the crimes of unlawful detention, failure to obey an order or regulation, and murder. You will therefore be stripped of all ranks and titles pertaining to your service in the armed forces and detained until
Okay, so that was actually pretty quiet, so I turned it up to make sure that my voice is more audible.
Very well.
I have to turn it up more. Shit. Here, let me try moving it a little bit closer, see if that helps out a little bit. Yeah, it seems we got a little bit better of a sound now. Okay. That was a perfect time to test to make sure that my voice could be heard. Oh boy.
Hell of a day for a search party. Where did he go? Down and out.
Can't kill him.
You want this? I hate you.
I don't even know which way I'm supposed to be going, chat. Alright, chat, let's go. Next room.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Hey, Prince of Crime, welcome in. First time chatter. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Yeah, Division 2's been fun so far. We're just kind of chilling. Enjoying the story. Hopefully getting to some, you know, some more fun stuff later on, but right now I'm kind of over-leveled, so I'm trying to push story and chill on the story mode shenanigan fun. Let's see what we got in here. 1, 2, it's only 4. The game will spawn more. I think what I'm gonna do here is, I think I'm gonna pop it up. If I can get it up there.
Danger's close!
Reinforcements en route.
We should be fine regardless. How many do we have left? 0 threats. There's definitely more here. Bullet sponges. Holy cow. I'm taking so much ammo, bro. I need that ammo. I need that ammo for fun. If I remember, I think
just lost the camera feed from the
mission
holding
I played
area.
the first time
There's
I
a
played
bright
it,
flash
and
and
I
then
think I'm gonna have to
static.
fight my way back out of here. Hey, Void, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you are having an amazing Sunday. Interesting.
We've underestimated the division for far too long.
They've hit us hard, sir. But we've still got the numbers.
Numbers don't guarantee victory. We need to change our strategy.
We could buoy up our defenses. The hyenas and outcasts.
No, I played Division 2
along with
before
the Division
and
around.
went back and played the Division 1. We're just kind of chilling
with,
and doing a let's play of the story.
We are not scavengers, we are true sons. We will not hold up in the garrison like a bunch of cowards. We must launch an offensive while we have the chance.
I advise caution, General Ridgway. We could lose a lot of good soldiers.
This is a war, Sergeant. We either lose soldiers or we lose control.
Should be good for the most part, it seems like. There's another one of these over here.
We got 8 casualties, sir. 3 KIA, 2 expected. Now, tell me what happened, son. An outcast came running in, screaming. We lit him up, but he was too close.
Oh boy.
He just exploded.
Yeah. We're kind of chilling on story, so we're not like super new, right? I'm not someone who's put thousands of hours in, but yeah, we have some experience with the Division. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm gonna figure out what this is. Huh.
Picked you up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
not. And if that's a late game thing, then, you know, I'll figure that out when we get there kind of thing. What the hell happened here? Holy shit. Oh, this shit. Let's send this down there. This gold guy down there. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I gotta turn the corner here before he gets a flank on me. Gotta focus the broken weak point. Let's see if we can't rotate and get his gear while we're doing this. I think there's only one guy in the back, so I might just... No, I saw other movement back there. There is definitely someone else here. Bro, he just went looking for me while I went looking for him. What the hell? Okay. I need to go down. There's something else in here. Is a key somewhere or something we can open with it? We don't have a True Sons key. Sag. Wonder if there's one somewhere in here. See, people just doing it early. Well, you know, if we run across it, we'll run across it, you know? Like I said, not super new, but we're kind of just going through as we find and discover things. I'm not really going out of my way to pursue anything big. It's just kind of, we come across it, awesome. We'll get it in there. I don't see anything in here. That's gonna help us with that. Shit. Would have been nice to get one, but let's see.
Looks like you got True Sons reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
If we run across them. Reinforcements. Oh god. See if we can't get him. Hey, Nick for the follow, Void. Hope you're doing well. I think I'm gonna move up on this guy. I can't really. Okay, helmet's broken. Should be able to kill him pretty fast now. I'm just gonna eat that. We should have enough time to, yeah, we'll replenish armor and then we'll be good to go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't see anything in here. Shoot. I was hoping to get myself another key. I want keys, please. I don't think I have artillery, actually. Oh, I do. Perfect. I actually have to pull you guys back in front of me so that I can see chat as soon as it comes in. So hopefully the computer is not blowing out. Yeah, I got the, what's it called? The Warlords of New York thing. I'm curious enough that I want to see what New York looks like in the newer engine, so back in. Probably gonna play it once we hit level 30. I might not even wait for endgame. It's supposed to be really fun, so. Oh, I hate this. I think I remember this. He's not the Uber Chad. Brought a keyboard that was different from my old one. Sometimes I press caps without noticing. Dude, sometimes I just accidentally have caps on for literally no reason and just forgot to turn it off kind of situation.
Trying to break through!
Sniper right there. We'll walk that one up. I think I need to rotate a little more.
Sweet galloping.
Yes, sweet galloping shithead. Yeah, you guys enjoy your own, the smell of your own farts, okay? I don't want your farts. Come on. We'll get her to move out of cover. Ah, that explosion messed me up.
Is he down?
Gotta switch. Don't want the shotgun guys getting too close. You're laying down. I can kill you pretty quickly.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission. Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
How do I? Holy shit. Okay, that scared the hell out of me. Chat, I still forget that it, like, flashbangs you when you level up, so whenever it happens, it was like, oh! Like an old man. Bro, out here on old man status, right?
Council in action. Check it out.
We're gonna play this. I'm gonna mute up real quick.
Cockroaches for long enough. We even offered you friendship. And you spat in our fucking faces!
Yeah, Kira, you know, let me know kind of thing, because when I get to level 30 is when I think I'm gonna pop it, whether I'm, like, finished with the story at that point. If I'm not finished with the story, or if I finish the story before level 30, then I'll just have to probably start it early kind of thing.
2 spins. 1 for each time you refused us. If you live, we'll let you go.
I'll make it up to you, I swear. Just let me go.
2 spins! Or a slow death. You choose. That's all we get. I think it was only gonna load 1 round. Oh, shit, I got blood on me.
Jesus Christ, dude. So, the crazy part is, like, the Division never shies away from showing how, like, previously civilized people would completely devolve into, like, POSs, right? And that's one of the great parts about this game, is it just doesn't shy away from showing you the reality of how things would more than likely be. This is a big area, and there's probably a lot of stuff in it, so we gotta get something going here. This is level 30. Stronghold. To recover President Elsa's briefcase from the True Sun. So they probably have the nuke. The nuke briefcase. Roosevelt Island. And District Union Arena. Air and Space Museum side missions. 8 undiscovered missions. That's cool. Okay. We got a lot of running to do now. Unlocks a magazine that increases reload speed. I don't care. We're going to do it, but I don't care about that. I think I want to grab the safe house, then do the mission. I'm going to fast travel to the save point just because we're already so much further north than I wanted to be. And hopefully we have some stuff to get to this control point, because I haven't seen signs that it's on its feet recovering a lot of resources yet. So hopefully it's getting to that point, because my other ones seem to be doing fine. So... let's restock on everything. Again. Wrong way.
Don't let anyone get near here.
If you have some time, we could always use some more supplies.
There you go.
Another watch, almost in the books.
Huh. God forbid someone rushes this place now while I'm leaving. I don't think I have gone in or out this entrance yet. I think the first time I ever did that control point, this is the entrance that I came in from.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Open fire! Bring down!
Bro, make that thing blow up, please. It's like, don't lay down, bro. You're just giving me, like,
Echo nearby.
Only your head to hit, essentially. There it is. Okay. Like, let me see the echo, bro.
Strength and loyalty. Not just empty words, but the virtues I expect you to live
Guilty
by
of
every
desertion.
day.
Damn,
The
chat.
foundation upon which the true sun stands.
We're executing
We are
out
at
here.
war. Our enemies are the hordes of degenerates who will see this city burn, and the failed remnants of a corrupt government. The same impotent government which lost our fine country to sickness and ruin. We will destroy them all.
Antonio Castillo. Hey, chat. You guys think it's a coincidence that the main character bad guy of Far Cry 6's name is Anton Castillo? Is this Antonio his father?
Where I find such rot, I must cut it out before it spreads.
Please, don't do this.
I wonder if anyone's thought about that yet. This is Antonio Castillo. It's a little too close for me to be a coincidence, considering they
proved to be
neither. Both games.
Instead, they abandoned their posts and tried to sneak away in the night. They are oath breakers. They are deserters. We are at war. And in war, the punishment for desertion is death.
No, please, we were going to come back. We were going to...
Antoine Ridgway. True Sons General, current status unknown, former JTF founder of the True Sons. It's very interesting, chat. There's a lot of cool stuff like that in the world that I'm going to do my best to show more off of in our Let's Play so that we can get a little more lore than we did in the Division. I know I didn't go too far out of my way for, you know, collection stuff in Division 1, but that's more so because I was trying to get to Division 2. Honestly, Chad, I don't even think we need to fight these guys. Please break that helmet and do damage to him. I'm not gonna waste my ammo on this. There we go. Okay. Reload and reload. These poor saps didn't drop anything, Sag. I like running around with the pistol. Ceramics, electronics. Dead people. This place is actually a hellscape, Chad. Like, this is pretty much hell, right? In terms of, you know, civilization devolving, this is probably about as bad as it gets. Everything's abandoned. There's crazy people factions everywhere. All of the normal people are, like, few and far between. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Oh boy. No. No. Stay away from me.
Stupid motherfucker! I have you.
Uh-oh. Hey. Hey, gotta hit some of my shots, right, chat? Maybe not all of them, but at least some of them gotta hit. I need to figure out how I can do this better, because I want my I want at least our missions to be harder, but I don't know why it didn't let us today. It's really weird. Because I can't clip anything if we're not getting, you know, laced up by the enemy, so. I completed a Ubisoft Connect Core Challenge or something, chat. Okay. I didn't even know. Dude, I really wish the Ubisoft Connect console app was not so laggy. When you pull it up, it like freezes for like 10 seconds, and then it's like, okay, I can load now. It's like, bro, this should be way more optimized by the for console by now. Like, it should not be that delayed. It's always, dude, it's been that way since I was... Oopsies. Uh-oh, chat, I think we're stuck. It's been like that since, like, the 360 days. I think is when I first
This place was a gold mine for looters. We've already lost too much of our history. Anyway, there's a lot of intel here. Sending it your way.
Alright, let's take care of
Portable device detected.
The chances the disease has reached that area are pretty low, but not zero, so stay the hell away from anybody with flu-like symptoms.
You're scaring me, Alani.
Good. That's what I'm trying to do.
Mama was in New York in October.
They're pretty sure the outbreak started in late November. And if Mama was exposed, she'd have shown symptoms long before now.
She'd probably be dead already, actually.
I'll head into town this afternoon.
Remember, dry and canned goods are the priority. Assume you might have to make do for months.
I sure hope you're overreacting.
So do I, Tutu.
She was not overreacting.
It would be nice to get this place in shape. Just be careful, okay?
Hey chat, there's a deerling in chat if you guys want one or need it for your Pokemon community game Pokedex, so make sure you check that out if you do. Resupply friendly control point in East Mall. Oh, of course, now it gives me that, right? Complete activities in East Mall. Cover SHE tech caches in East Mall. Okay, so now we see where the SHD caches are. I wish this was a fast travel point for us, but it's not. So if we do this mission, we'll probably end up near an SHD cache, at which point I'll probably SHD bounce, and then eventually we'll deal with perk stuff, because we can fast travel back here to hit this main mission. I kind of want to go mess around and try to clear out some of this region. What's this control points level? So as long as we don't pull in the extra, you know, we'll be good. Okay.
Agent, we got a situation. The True Sons have taken over a control point on the mall, and they've got a stolen Shade tech cache on site. Problem is, the agent who went in to recover it has gone missing. I need you to head over to the National Mall, find Agent Brooks, and recover that cache.
Bro, you know how this ends. Agent Brooks is probably dead. Let's just keep realistic expectations here. I'm going in to recover the stuff. If Brooks is alive, cool. Okay. Anything else? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of free stuff. We will never have to worry about materials for crafting weapons and such. Which is kind of nice.
Looks like the True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot. Not many guards, but the place is locked down.
Then we need another way in. Agent, this control point is built over an underground parking lot. There should be pedestrian access to the lower levels. Look for an elevator. Got a live broadcast here, Agent. Patching you through.
This is Agent Brooks to friendly units. The True Sons have me pinned down. I require assistance.
You're gonna have to hold on a little bit longer, buddy. A lot of loot in here. Alright, chat, let's go.
Hit that Seagull!
Bruh.
This is it!
Mans is dead, I think. It's unfortunate, chat. He's not dead.
Bastards tagged me. Could have been a lot worse, though.
Civilian forces approaching from the west.
Odessa, what's going on? We have division agents on site.
We've got a shot at taking this control point. If your operatives can help, we'd really appreciate some assistance.
Shit. All right. Agent, get to the surface and help the civilians. But watch your six. I've already had one agent put out of action in this place. Can't afford to lose another.
The hell? Why does it keep taking me over here, chat? Do I have to, like, lift this or something?
Throwing a frag! I'm on your six!
Where are they?
Everyone got spare arms. Let's go! What the hell?
Alright, chat. I'm gonna send a drone that way. Give me 1 second. I'm doing something with my computer while we're also doing this, so I just gotta...
Agent, the True Sons were guarding supplies at this control point. Could you locate and scan them?
I think I missed something, chat. We're going back down there. We'll come back up. Can we please get down here? Oh my god.
Vital signs critical.
Oh! We're gonna lose this now. Shit. Alright, well, chat, I think I screwed up. Yeah, I don't see the thing down here, though. I'll have to mark it on the map. Hold on. It's not showing on that map. Shit. Oh well, chat. That's unfortunate, guys. Come on.
Detected. Ammunition, firearms, organic compounds.
Sounds like a nice haul you got there, Agent.
Group augmentation active.
Got another group of hostiles inbound on your position.
Heads up, Agent.
You are now group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Oh, wait. What is this augment? I'm doing 19,000 damage. Oh, these are level 40s. Oh, chat, we're fucked. You're level 40 enemies. No, we're not. Hey, you found my little side mission. Damn, I see Clayton in here. I don't know how he got here, though.
Thanks for this.
This is why I'm not playing with higher level players.
Agent, get that Shade Tech cash back to the White House. We'll turn it into something you can use in the field.
Yeah, chat, we'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. Yeah, chat, this is why I'm staying away from higher level, right? Because that just went from normal mission to really weird. I don't know why that, is happening, but I gotta make sure. I don't know why it shows me as being open. It's definitely not an open lobby, but interesting. Alright, chat, we're gonna go look for this thing. It's somewhere down here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's like right there. Trying to figure out how to get there. Do we maybe mantle over here? Nah, this is not where we need to go. We'll figure out a way to get up there, chat. Because there is a little listening thing that's right there. Can we rotate right here? Yes, we can. Awesome. Okay, so that's what I needed to do, was push right. It's just a True Sons key, no! Alright, True Sons lockbox. Is this? So we're not actually near SHD tech. What do we want to do then? Maybe we go get this one first? It's actually nearby. I think I want to... Alright, chat. I don't actually know what's going on or how to not let that happen, so I gotta check some things real quick. Because we are definitely not trying to have a level 40 all the way thing, right?
Group augmentation activated. Group augmentation
I'm gonna be honest,
inactive.
It's a little bit annoying, like I didn't ask. A little bit annoying, bro. I'm literally, like, on stream right now. Like, no. Maybe off stream, but, like, I'm trying to just do Let's Play content, be chill, you know? I wish this game had auto run, to be honest with you.
Dry now.
We did it! We did it!
Let's finish up so we can get back to the settlement.
Okay. So they're good to go. For this tech, we actually have to dipset. So.
Group augmentation active.
Okay, dude, nah, this is annoying. This is not how this is gonna go today. What is happening? Okay. I wish this had never opened because... Chat, this is why we... How do I... Chat. Can I just...
You have...
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, dude? No. Chat, I'm, like, honestly a little bit peeved.
Group augmentation inactivated.
We're like, that's not how this is going today. How do I... Chat, how do you make yourself... like, not... Jesus, dude. So anyone can just, like, hop in your games? That's not really... Wait, okay, so can you guys still hear me, though? I gotta make sure you guys can still hear me, because as long as you guys can still hear me, I don't care. Okay, as long as you guys can hear me, then I'm good, but, I gotta figure out the game stuff. There ain't no way. There ain't no way I'm being pulled into another. Let's put on Do Not Disturb while we're streaming. Chat, there ain't no way, right? There's no way that nah. Alright. Dipset out of here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I honestly didn't expect that to be happening. That is not what we are doing today. If my buddy's gonna hop on Division with me, it's not gonna be. So that's actually not my buddy that I was supposed to be doing Division 2 with. My buddy that I'm supposed to be doing it with is Boston. And so we are kind of missing out on Boston right now. Alright. So we need to get this SHD tech. Let's try this again.
Friendly control point nearby.
Okay, so let me check my map and see what's what, right? So main mission. Why would I replay it though? Chat, why would you replay those? Why is it showing up as a main mission that's blue? Do you have to do main missions twice? I would prefer not to. Alright, let's get this SHG tech. Then again, it's free experience, so maybe. Nah, we don't need experience right now. We need to just push main missions. I'm going to grab some SHG tech, go back, get some perks upgraded, and then we're going to push the next main mission. I want to do some main mission stuff today. It's like I was trying to figure out why I was shooting at level 40 enemies, if that's why they had given us better guns, but they didn't, augment our guns. That was from someone joining my game, which literally didn't even know. Yeah, like I literally was like, wait, there's someone in our match? Like when I saw a named player moving around, and then I saw the name and I was like, oh, so cool. Someone can literally just join into your game, and they never tell you that, your lobby's always open. What the hell is down here? Bro, what is this place? This looks like somewhere we would have to come fight at some point, man. Alright, we should be getting control points at the very least, right? Because there's one here, there's one here. So I think we can afford to hop to a few new things before we go back. That'll get us some of the SHD tech, right? We get that, hop that, maybe that. Let's start with that. Should be some easy movement. Alright, solar farm. Ooh. Power. Power for the people, chat. Power for the people. Alright, let's get out of this crazy underground maze. And up we go. Looking at those damage numbers, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I doing 90,000 damage? Command and control. Discover 20 control points in DC. Damn, okay. That's an achievement, chat.
More target.
May or may not have not been paying attention. I'm shooting a little low, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I think this was an activity. Yeah, so this was an activity. We'll have to complete 2 more. So let's go mess with, I think this is a control point. Let's quickly sneak into here. Okay.
Detected.
Sure thing. Just lie down and die. Someone's down.
I think we're good here. Let's move up a little bit. Damn shout.
Just fucking
Okay.
Control point secured. Well done.
Okay. Got one. Couple activities. We need to... There's some holsters or some shit. Alright, give signal. So let me get set up to defend somewhere. Where is somewhere that has a decently defendable position? They should probably be coming in from where I came in. So probably over there. Let me loot real quick, y'all. What's going on, Oni-san? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Sheesh. Get some more division in. As you can see, we're about to, I guess, go Rico Reckless here. No. Okay.
Reinforcements en route.
So we do that. Hopefully.
Move out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Uh-oh. This? I don't... Not to my knowledge, at least. Not to my knowledge, at least. It's, one of the, side stuff on the map. Come on, dude. Just die. before I grab his stuff, I'm gonna grab this. Now that we need more ammo. MB, I'm talking about Twitch chat. Only visible to me, it says only saw monster and retrieve. So, I think that's a new feature. I've seen that somewhere else too, but like, so you as the streamer can see it in your stream manager. If you have the Twitch stream manager up, because I can see milestone achieved, only saw no game and watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked watch streak. Yeah, I've been seeing that, and I've seen that in channels where I've been watching. So yeah, it's kind of interesting, but like at the same time, I don't remember being told that this was even a thing that was going to be happening. So, you know, awesome, but also maybe a little confused. Convincing and best reputation, sign up, but you might be bad for my health. Captain Breaks to Ridgeway. Okay. I have not been using marksman rifles, but I am now they are under consideration. This thing probably hits like a truck. Let's, if we're gonna run that, I need to run an AR. So where's my assault rifle? What are you, 3228 versus... Yeah, so we can get rid of, like, all of our other marksman rifles. Okay. So I'm going to need to run an AR, actually in slot 1, if we're being honest. So, where's it? We'll run this. I'll mess with its attachments in a second. You're 357. Okay, so we'll check that then. Let's go to 1. I got to switch to an AR if we want to run a marksman build. If I run this, the FAL is better, but it's slower fire rate. Let's mod it. Let's mod it and see what it gives us, right? Because if it gives us decent stuff, then I'll kind of be cool with that. Big accuracy. Let's go for some stab. What does it look like now? It's still not the better weapon, right? The Police M4 is still better. Okay, we'll stick with that then. Looks like we got some gear, but first I want to mess with this. 12 times scope is not useful to me. Let's add optimal range to this thing. Let's add some stab. Alright, we'll test out the designated hitter, see how it goes. Damn, everything here is just bad. No. Damn, chat. We stay having good gear. Hell yeah. And then we got 2 caches, so I gotta pop these open too. We maybe have an upgrade for our LMG. Hell yeah. We'd love to see it, chat. Love to see it. A little bit of a stat armor bump. Alright, I actually got to switch to the RPK that we're using and see if this is better. It is. Slightly slower firing. It's got a 30 round mag. How much does what we're using right now? So it's not as good, because RPK has a 45 round mag, but it's a lot more damage. Let's outfit it, see what we can get out of this. Stability on this gun. I need to get the one that's accuracy on this. Optimal range. I'm going to mark this now. But we'll kind of figure out from there, right? Maybe we will, maybe we won't. You know what? We'll stick this on there. We'll stick Boogeyman on there.
Reinforcement complete.
Guard the area with this. Feel safer with you.
Supply room access unlocked.
We'll chamber around so we have 6 sitting in here to start our next fight. Thing's probably gonna hit like a truck. Okay. So this game is like COD, or is there a story? So there's story. We did Division 1s. We're doing 2 right now. Basically, global pandemic is the story. Like, legit. And the crazy part is, I was talking about this in Division 1. It shares, because of the way the virus in this game works, it actually shared a lot of similarity to COVID. Which was a big, big yikes. We have this as our shotgun, I think. We can get rid of KSG. We had an open one down here that I hadn't marked. Okay, just double checking. What were we using? AR. Oopsies. Okay, let's check out this control point officer. Maybe. Chat. Alright. Hello, officer.
Our supplies aren't looking good. Anything you can do to help would be appreciated.
Alright. Resupply a friendly control point. We need to give him like one more. So I need him to use water real quick. Hey, Nissan Alert, hope you have a great stream, Floof. Time for another day of gaming, and look for my boy Timmy! Timmy! I hope you enjoy looking for Timmy. Okay, we need to recover 3 more caches, which is not bad. We're probably gonna do that anyways. Let's see. Are you playing on stream or off stream today, Onisan? I wish I could stream Pokemon for y'all, because I would literally get off the Division whenever I'm done with the Division, go eat, and then come back and stream Pokemon. I can't. Off stream? Hell yeah. Well, once again, I hope your off stream gaming is cozy. Yeah. I can't wait to get some Pokemon today, dude. I am not having any shiny luck. I haven't hatched a single shiny Zorua, and I've definitely hatched, like, a decent bit over 100 eggs already. I'm working on about 115 or 116 right now. Which is kind of, it's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Okay, so that's not something important that I'm too terribly worried about. Well, see, that's the thing. So, yeah, so, Onisan, I don't have a foreign Ditto. I've been asking around in Hoser's community, because, like, if I had a foreign Ditto, the shiny odds for egg hatching is, like, 1 in, like, 683. So I don't have a foreign Ditto, I just have a normal one, which means my shiny luck is 1 in 4,096, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it's just pain. I don't know, chat. Kind of. I kind of like it. I don't know if I like it that much. It's pretty slow firing, too. If I could get a semi-auto marksman rifle, I'd probably be a little bit happier here, but... We'll figure it out, chat. It seems to be a pretty decent weapon. That and an AR actually might be decently good. I'll have to try it against some heavier enemies to see how I like it. So we'll stop through here first. I'm actually by the new safe house already, now that I think about it. Oh no, that's a different region safe house. I'm not going to go to that yet, then. Yeah, I don't want to go to that yet. That's our point.
Civilians in danger.
Would love to see your gadgets in action one day.
Yes, lady, one day. One day. But yeah, shinies really are mold-inducing. Because I'm just sitting, every time I hatch, I'm like, is this the one? Okay, is this the one? Okay, it's not that one, but is this the one? It's just so frustrating. We'll work with that. That's a good gun. So it's basically, they basically moved marksman rifles to the rifle class and then added snipers, because that's essentially what these are. These aren't really, you know, marksman rifles. These are, well, I guess snipers are technically called marksman rifles, but, you know, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. It's not bad. I could build something off of a marksman AR build. Be fun to work with. SMG shotgun is going to be the build that I'm probably going to find toughest, just because I don't really like being that close. Damn, chat. Air Force One.
Better watch out. We're losing people.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Grenade away! Eat this!
Oh, I missed again.
CP captured. Good job.
Damn. A little bit of... Interesting. Hello? Very interesting. Chat, let me pick up loot before we get this started. Don't worry, we'll send him off. I'm actually... Maybe I should sit up here. Where do you think they're gonna come from, chat?
Reinforcements incoming.
Okay. Friendly reinforcements are a little over half a kilometer away.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where? Somewhere out there. I got one round. I'm more worried about the guy over here. Well, they took their time getting here, chat, so...
Reinforcements in place.
Okay. Okay.
Supply room access unlocked.
Can I climb here? Nope. But we can do this. Alright, chat, let's go mess around with the supply room, see what's in here. Okay, what's around the door is more important right now. Ooh. Anything in these offices? Help. Yikes. Damn, chat. Air Force One did not have a good landing, right? Air Force One must have had a rough landing. Disinfectant, use minimum amount, and wash hands. Alright, what's in the big box? We can have it the same weapon damage, but the one we have now gives us repair skills and armor regen, whereas the other one just gives us weapon handling. I don't think that's worth the change. Water and food.
Thanks for your help.
We don't have food, but we have water. Okay, so that's a stronghold that we're not pushing to. We're not there yet. This we need. And then we'll fast travel back and hit these 3, I guess. I don't want to hit this main mission again. Yeah, it's a replay, so I'm not going to worry about replaying it. Okay, let's grab that now then. Okay, so I mean the marksman rifle is fun. I just don't know that I'd use it super often. I'm enjoying it for right now.
Friendly control point nearby.
We'll stick with it for a bit. You know, our character's kind of set up to be fine for this. Ooh, and next up we get turrets, chat. That's what I have to go back to the base for, a turret. There's just loot everywhere, Top. Hold on. We literally just got another marksman rifle. But it's probably not better than this. It is. More mags. Let's kit it out and see what we end up with. Let me make sure I'm on designated hitter. It's a less stable sniper. Slightly more ammo, same RPM. 61 more damage is negligible. Alright. You give us 1 point, whatever, you give us a percentage marksman damage and a headshot damage increase. I think we get that with this as well. But we also get reload speed. So, honestly, that gets boxed. It's not that good. What is it showing us that we have new stuff? Just attachments for, what is it? I don't know why we wouldn't just miss it. Alright, let's see if we have anything for... Okay. Where is this place? Ooh, chat, look, a question mark. Perfect. Is it gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be across the border. Okay, in that case, if it's gonna be across the border, we're gonna go ahead and get our SHD stuff going. Because I wanna get back to the base, do this stuff, and I wanna start another main mission now. We're about 2 hours in, so it's about time we do another main mission. Is ready. Ready, ready, ready.
Another watch, almost in the books.
We could definitely use some help.
Ironically enough for you, I have exactly what you need. Merry Christmas. How do I get out of this place? There.
Huh. You're just right for this hellhole city.
Let's go! Thoom, thoom, thoom.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Damn, this tunnel must have gotten jacked up, bro. Hell yeah! We'll do this before the rest of the SHE Tech chat. I'm gonna switch back to... I think I'm gonna switch back to rifle. Rifle LMG, chat. We have a new rifle in our kit, so I'm actually gonna check it. 1 second, guys. Let's see if we can't fix some things with this guy. More stable, less accurate. So damage difference, 100 something. It's slower firing, smaller mags. Don't want it. Okay, so ACR is in first place. And then we're rocking a saw now. What do we got? We got something in here. Nah, worse armor. Alright, chat. It looks like we're, you know, ready to Papega die. Let's go try to not Papega die to this guy. Oh, we're timed? Oh, shit. Chat, how do I get out of here again?
That's the target, Agent.
Friendly control point nearby. I can sneak some bullets through there.
Too close!
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
No, you don't. Got him. We got a key. We've been getting some keys, so I'm assuming we'll be able to go and unlock some stuff whenever we decide we want to. Let's take on this, then we'll deal with the SHC tech. It's right here, so I figure let's do a little bit of cleanup while we're thumbing through this. Omega Thum, chat. Yeah, I just like this build better. But the marksman rifle is fun enough that. Yeah, but then we definitely need something that's automatic on the front end. Yeah, we have to have something automatic on the front end if we're hitting the DMR here.
They're trying to consolidate power
tolerated that bullshit before, and the hyenas aren't letting it happen again. We're all animals preying on each other. We will be left to survive. Weakness has no place in this city. So muscle up and join the clan. Look at what we've accomplished. For years, we were considered degenerates, a menace to society. But look where we are now.
Okay, we're actually gonna go to our normal build here. Yeah, chat. They're gonna be pushing us. I'm gonna run my normal build just in case. Just in case we get pushed too quickly.
America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest. We are kings and queens of this new jungle.
Access key detected.
Come on, run faster. Ooh, a ghastly that I
Progress
missed.
halted.
And hopefully don't need.
Manual
Do
override
not need.
required.
W. Alright, let's override it. Oh, look, so we got some friendly helpers, chat.
This fight isn't about saving America. Just take a look.
Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Chat, they didn't even bother to help. I'm pissed.
I've heard a lot of people around these parts are thinking about joining the hyenas. Do you really want to live like a scavenger? It's pitiful. The hard road becomes easier with time. Come to the theater and see for yourself.
Yeah, chat, we gotta... Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I've spent a lot of time in Warzone. I thought I witnessed the very worst of human depravity.
SHG Tech. We can get to pretty quickly. There's more here. And once we get to this one... I don't care about that propaganda. Once we get to this one, we'll fast travel back. We'll go spend all of the Shade Tech that we've accumulated. And once we've spent the Shade Tech that we've accumulated, then we can get our next main mission going. Yay! We're almost level 14, which means we're probably going to get flashbanged in the middle of the next mission. Look, chat. Oh, that's cute. That's some dope looking graffiti, to be honest. I gotta text Cody and be like, you gotta tell Clayton to chill. Oh, I hate when people just join into my games, dude. It's so frustrating sometimes. It's like, just like ask first, because, you know, if we're not at a point where I want to do that, then I would prefer to, you know, be doing the solo thing. It's not better we lose too much. Bye. This would be a nice place to fight out of. Alright, chat. We're gonna have some fun from here. Give me the marksman rifle. Give me a... I think we go assault rifle here, right, chat?
detected from the control point in proximity.
Get motivated, people.
This is an interesting place, chat. They're all the way out there. I'm not gonna... I can barely see. Oh my god. Wow. You really can't see in the storms out here. Oh wow. I'm cramping a little bit. Hopefully that does not mean I'm getting sick from food last night. 'Cause, ow. We are cramping, chat. Oh yeah, my insides are not happy from last night for some reason. I think we got armor 30 high velocity rounds. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Alright, there shouldn't... There is. There's one more. There's actually one more. We'll grab it. Fuck it.
You wanna... Ah!
Hell yeah, chat. Let's go. I haven't used that, this M4 yet, so it's good to know that it's actually, like, good.
Now you'll think twice.
It just runs straight across here.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. That's the remaining Shade Tech, John. So now we need to go and spend all of this at home base.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
Hey there.
Meet me on the White
After
House
learning
South
a new
Lawn.
skill?
There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Manually selected. Is manually controlled. Shield is supposedly good for solo. Near full body coverage. More grenades are always better. Stash. This is stash storage. Inventory cap. Max for some of this stuff requires. Equipment loadouts would actually be nice. But I don't care about it that much. Let's increase how much resources we can carry. Do we save the 2 or do we spend them, chat? Okay.
Take care.
Alright, that's chat. That's everything we needed to spend. We supposedly got something new. We're gonna do some stuff while we're here, chat. Alright. No. We actually do need to create a loadout here. It has signature ammo equipped, so we can't do anything about that. Okay, chat. Before we do anything, because right, there's a settlement here. We don't have a settlement here. We don't have a settlement here. I'm hoping that there's going to be a settlement somewhere here, but so far there hasn't been, right? So I'm going to go ahead and go to this settlement. I want to make sure that they don't need any of our gear before I sell all my gear off. Because I'm going to sell my gear, and then potentially, if we need to, buy replacement gear for anything that might be under level. Not like armor and stuff like that, but gun-wise.
Supplies are running low. We cannot afford to hand out rations anymore.
What do you say? Think you can help?
Welcome to Circle Radio, the home of all your Westside news. As always, I'm your host, Andre. As the local DJ of this station, I want to just give a shout out to the radio equipment.
Okay. Muzzle brake for 556. We need to donate ceramics and masks. We have a lot of masks to donate. Hey, there's a Steenie in chat. Okay, do I need one? I don't think I need one. Hell yeah. Steenie in chat if you need one. Okay. USC 45 ACP replica. That's a pistol. I'll probably go and craft that. Judiciary Square, resupply friendly control point. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Glad you're here. All this stuff is welcome. Always a pleasure, Agent.
Okay, let's check our weapons. Obviously, this shotgun is kind of goated, but I don't really use shotguns that often, so... It's the only thing I probably would have gotten here. This is gear mod. Protections from elites.
Thanks, Agent. I appreciate your business. You want a deal? I want a deal too. Let's do some business.
Now here's the thing, right? So scan is cool and all, but it looks like we can only have 2 of these at a time. I don't know if there's something I can unlock to make that different, but we're gonna try it out. The scan's cool, chat, but I haven't run into any issues not having scan, right? So let's mod it out and see what it actually is, chat. Okay. Slightly slower, larger mag. It does double the damage. Are we really that much further ahead? It's a little less accurate, more stable. Honestly, chat, I don't see why not. Let's see. It's worse armor-wise. Explosive resistance armor. Weapon handling, armor regen. That's all it's got there. All it has is an appearance slot. Die slot, it doesn't have anything. Okay. I mean, this is more armor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing that our armor goes down by 1,000, but this is definitely showing that we have more armor. I guess it loses a armor thing. It gains a skill tier. I don't think I want to add. It's not worth it, chat. It's not better, technically. Explosive resistance, repair skills, health, incoming repairs. Yeah, chat, it's not worth it. We'll keep those for the future. Obviously, we're not going to get rid of them. Okay. So like I said, I wanted to check, make sure that we didn't need to drop anything off there, and we did. We're going to head back here. I need to go to the crafting station and determine if there's any of our new blueprints worth crafting. Any attachment blueprints we need to craft so that we have access to on the weapons. I'm going to do a quick audio check real quick. Alright, good to know that we are still Gucci. Quartermaster. What else do we need from you? We have a new... Why do we have 1 SHD remaining? Thought we spent all our points. Only thing we can... Requires Otis Sykes. Get access to 1 hard difficulty bounty per day. That would be sick, because hard difficulty bounties drop loot. I 100% am down
biggest
for that.
inventory in DC.
Holy shit, he does. Chat, hold up. Wait.
Looks like high-end gear. Glad we got that settled.
He's got a legendary SMG. .50-round mag. Instead of the LMG, I could rock that.
Your business is appreciated.
Let's put our rifle in here and see what we can upgrade our rifle
Greetings.
to. Nothing. Okay, let's stick our AR in the slot then. Wrong one. See, is it better? Is the AUG better than the?
How about that?
It actually is. Slower firing. It also already has its maxed AR damage and max health damage.
Hope to do business with you again.
Sorry for any noise, chat. Busy day in the house. I'm gonna have to, you know, get off eventually and deal with that stuff too. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab the SMG chat.
Thanks for the business, Agent.
I do not need to mod the SMG to know it's better, right? Because if I put this on, right? Look at this. It's just better all around. This is just so much worse. We can get rid of the ACR as well, because we are definitely going to be using this AUG. It's already modded, ready, good to go. Right, put this on. Technically this is 19 more damage, but the so if it's only 19 more damage, that may not have been a worthy purchase.
The first priority is to restore Holiday. The rest can wait.
AUG is faster firing. I'm gonna stick with the AUG, chat. I'm also gonna get rid of shotguns. We're not gonna use them. AR, sniper, SMG, rifle, and LMG is probably what we're gonna use. Shotguns don't really interest me. To be honest with you, I don't even really care. I don't like this LMG. It's good for distance melting, but we need to get a better LMG. So for now, we're honestly probably going to be rocking this in place of the LMG just because I'm just not happy with it, bro. And this does more damage. It just means we have to be closer, which is not really that big of a deal, so... Okay.
Pleasure to see you.
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to sell some stuff.
My inventory thanks you.
Okay. We're marking that like that, but we're good. One more thing is crafting. Let's see if there's anything crazy that we can craft, right?
Good to see you.
Okay, so it won't be better than that. $1,100 damage. What is the USP for again? It's rifle damage. How much does it cost? 9, 5, 8, and 77 credits. Worst case scenario is something to sell. It's worse. Shit. Wait, why did I craft that? Oh my god. I'm doing the thing, chat. I'm doing the thing. I guess mods? Okay. Muzzle brake.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
We'll take one quick look. I don't know why I crafted that marksman rifle, chat. Got to find out if it was even worth the money. No, it was not. We spent more money crafting it than we'll get from it.
Fill up my inventory. I'm happy to have made a deal.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, I had forgotten about this. 4 collectibles and a backpack trophy, 2 equipment items, Sergeant Bourne boss loot drop, 28,000 XP, level 14, locate and destroy True Sons Army in the National Bank. Do we do that before main mission? Maybe we go and try that? Oh boy, chat. Okay. We're gonna try this, chat. We're gonna try this. This is probably meant to be done with multiple people, but chat, we're going to give it the old college try.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Portable electronic device detected.
What the hell are you doing?
Refilling the ATM.
Did you even read the memo I sent last night?
I thought it was a joke.
It's not a joke. We've got orders from corporate to
Damn.
quarantine the cash and keep it in the vault until further notice.
Do you want me to count it first?
No. Just get that cash out of here. Do it as fast as you can, and make sure you're wearing gloves and a mask.
Let's go, chat. Hell yeah. What's in here? Not better.
Portable device detected.
We've installed the lights. The cache has been vacuum sealed. We've even set up a negative air chamber between the vaults and the rest of the branch. Good. Seems like you followed the protocol to the letter. Thank you. And what about your employees? How are they feeling? Oh, fine. Well, I've got 2 tellers that have called out sick the past 3 days, but they're not the best workers. I'm pretty sure they're using this outbreak to score a paid vacation. Have you sent anyone to do a wellness check on them? No. I'll send someone to check on them. Gonna need their names and home addresses. Tim Beatty and Sarah Green. Addresses should be in their HR file. I'll get it for you. Thanks. Good work here.
Hey, Miss Juck Data, what going on? Sheesh. How you doing? Here we go, chat. Who needs to be able to scan? I think my, whatchamacallit, mark will mark enemies. Yeah, chat, I like this build. I like this build.
I got your back.
That damage drop off at this range. Good start in the morning, and this is my new name. It used to be Jada Duck. I kind of figured as much. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out with us. I'm doing all right. You know, it's a good Sunday. I'm a little more recovered today than I was yesterday from Friday's drinking stream, so feeling a little better today. Just kind of enjoying, you know, pre-Christmas, Christmas Eve. Not Christmas, pre-birthday, birthday Eve. Jesus, chat. Can you tell I'm ready for the next Christmas? Luckily, we have enough grenades for this.
National Bond. Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
But yeah, so like I said, doing all right. Trying to enjoy the weekend. Birthday weekend almost over. Birthday tomorrow. I took off tomorrow, so I'll be streaming early as well. Tomorrow we'll probably be grinding a lot of Division. I'm thinking of doing a D-Gen day to celebrate aging again. Let's make sure we're not leaving any loot behind, chat. Skill damage, we can still increase. Looks like maybe more than what? Repair skills, I don't care. Health would be nice, increased health. So I think we equip this, chat. I think that's a...
Piss off to end up out here. Turn down. So you're giving the orders now?
Hey, this music is bumping now.
detected.
Agent, check that computer forensic. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
We got this, shot. We'll look at that stuff when we're done with the mission, but
electronic device detected.
That's it. there a way in? I was like, there's got to be a way in here. No. I miss being able to scan, but I like having a little buddy turret. Very useful.
How much do you want? 10,000? 20,000? Look, you can use the money to order more medicine. It's a win-win.
How much do you need?
6 months supply for a family of 4.
That's not how antibiotics work. You shouldn't be taking them all the time.
Fine. Then, 100 doses.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
I wonder where we missed a collectible, chat.
Hey, did you hear about New York?
What about New York?
The District Union branch in Brooklyn, they started burning all their cash.
Bullshit.
Seriously, they said it's the protocol.
That's such a waste.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, good opportunity though, huh?
Who's gonna know if we burn 4 bags instead of 5?
Chat, this is how it spread. Greed is how this virus spread. It's asking us to leave this mission, but it says there's a trophy or backpack trophy or something like that. I don't know if that's something we should be getting. Huh. Submachine gun's strong for now, so I think we'll stick with it. Backpack trophy. Let's see. Okay. Hold on a second, chat. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, we came up here, so I gotta go back down. I think I kind of know where this is, but I'm not sure. I gotta see if I can't find the... It's another room though where we have to shoot the power box to get in. Okay, it's not this one. Gotta go find the first airlock. Okay. So clear the very first room of enemies and then go through the first airlock. Which I think is this. What door does that open, though? It's main office. What door did that open? Back right of the room. There it is. Alright, chat. Now we can leave. As you can see, enemies may be respawning throughout the level, so we may have to fight our way back through to get out of here, but it is what it is. Alright, so that's all of the collectibles and the backpack trophy in this mission. So this mission we are 100% done with. Assignment will temporarily close if you leave the site now. Make sure you haven't left anything behind. We didn't, chat. We got everything before we left there. So that's where everything is in that first mission. Let me see if I need the deli bird. Do not. Awesome, because I missed it, and that's good. Okay, I gotta start thinking about when I'm gonna go get the, because I gotta get meat, cut it, clean it, etc., etc. So this reopens in like 1.5 days, essentially, right? But I don't need it to. I already got all the stuff in it, and they said it closes for a little bit. Chat, when they say a little bit, don't listen to them. That's not a little bit. It's not the amount of time that I consider a little bit. Why is it taking us to this mission? It's only...
Friendly control point detected.
So maybe now I can change it. Yeah, we don't need to deal with I'm not replaying it, chat. I don't feel like it. I don't think we need to, realistically. Okay.
The True Sons took over an old JTF depot at the Air and Space Museum.
I think that's the next place we're going. I don't want to replay a mission. I don't know why it's asking me to replay it. It's kind of weird.
Need to put it out of commission. One of the perimeter guards turned on the True Sons, so you'll have some help getting in. They'll let you through the gate. After that, it's up to you to breach the armory.
Safe area entered. Hostile broadcast picked up. Civilians in distress.
In a minute, buddy.
The True Sons took over an old JTF depot at the Air and Space Museum. They've turned it into some kind of factory for improvised munitions. We need to put it out of commission. One of the perimeter guards turned on the True Sons, so you'll have some help getting in. They'll let you through the gate. After that, it's up to you to breach the armory.
Additional hostile contacts.
Okay. That's this dealt with. Go back to the main mission. I'll have to get a new marksman rifle. Those guys are already taking headshots.
That's all of them! Better move on, before more show up.
If more show up, I'll get rid of them too. You guys are fine, okay? Okay, let's go to this Air and Space Museum thing. It won't let me change anything. Interesting.
Took you long enough. Here's the deal. I let you in, you let me go, okay?
What's up, Anna?
There's ordnance in there
Happy
that crosses
Sunday.
the line.
Sheesh.
I don't want any part of this shit. Guns are one thing, but this...
The ramp to the
This
parking
needs to be
garage
shut
looks
down.
like your best way in.
Hey, Chad, let's, So we'll put you... I want to set you up somewhere that can't be stopped. Hey, Chad, it's a lot easier when you just hit all of your headshots, right?
What are we waiting for?
We're not waiting for anything, I just don't want to die. I should get the sniper turret. Now that I've used the normal one, I think I might get the sniper turret. What the hell? Y'all got anything left behind? There's not gonna be anything left behind here, bro.
True Sun's munitions detected.
But yeah, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I'm kind of locked in with Division right now, to be honest.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because the Division 1 was third person, it would have been weird if they switched to first, but I don't know. I like being able to see my whole character, especially when the game gives you like customization options. So that way, when you look dumb, you can see that you look dumb.
Portable electronic
Definitely
device
helps.
detected.
Portable electronic device. Okay, so it looks like I'll have to continue this to do that.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
Mr. Vice President, you asked to see me?
Colonel, it's a pleasure to meet you in person. Thank you for making time.
I'm at your service, sir.
Let me speak frankly. If we don't get this outbreak under control right quick, there's a good chance we're not coming back from this.
I agree with your assessment, sir.
Then I hope you won't be shocked to hear I'm recommending a mandatory quarantine in Deep.
Tag anything useful, announce it in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Military-grade explosive residue detected.
Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. Where do I want to stick you? Keep him busy.
What was that?
Grenade!
Go. How do we want to disable these? Hey, Dom, Mojito, everyone's in here. What's going on, guys? How are your
True
Sundays
Sons
going?
Reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
Good to go.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Let's go. The rest of them look like Pac-Man. Maybe. Okay, so we don't need that, luckily.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on
Well,
my
listen to
side.
this. If I keep,
So cut
I
through
keep
the
pushing
planetary.
forward, and this dude
We
will like
gotta
end
secure that
this
ordnance.
stuff.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life.
I missed.
We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intense heat of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you and me started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Okay. 2 snipers.
That's clear.
Oh, shit.
Throwing a grenade!
Aw, come on. Okay. Dealt with. Let's go ahead and turn you off so that we can have you available again in another 30 seconds. Let's go. Dom, what you doing? What you do, Dom? What are you doing today, Dom? Chilling, hanging out?
Has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover.
I can't check that right now, so.
It is the only planet that can support life.
I'm running a different build than that, so that's not as important right now.
Reaches of space. It's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating life.
See if we can. Huh?
Cover won't save you!
Switch your shots, kid.
You had to come here. No way you're getting by us. I'm at the barrier. I'll get you play. I hear you. I got you. Oh no.
Aw, why did I shoot to the right of his head? So what's up? We don't need grenades. We haven't been using them.
Electronic device detected.
Stoner. Downstairs, it sounds like. Okay. I gotta switch guns real quick. Okay, it's not a better weapon, so we get rid of it and we re-put this back on. Okay.
The surface of Mars was once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3.8 billion years ago, to 1/3 of the Martian surface would have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft has sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dry river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole, although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
We'll leave that here in case we get pushed again, chat. Okay, let's cancel it. Huh, okay. Okay, the Martian. Yeah. Okay.
Portable device detected.
Yikes. Sucks to be you, brother.
have a problem following simple instructions, Colonel. This is your last...
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Okay. Maybe in a minute. I'm looking for loot first. Okay, there's a way down. We're gonna take this way down. It's faster, and we might have a secure position we can defend from. I'm aiming high. My bad, chat.
Fucking agent already! Frag out! Danger's close! Watch out!
Need some breathing room real quick. Not everyone is dead, chat.
Fuck you!
I see one guy back there thinking about it. Kind of wasting ammo, not hitting these shots, being honest. Oh, we're looking for missile parts. Okay, well. Could have swore, yeah, I was like, I know I saw a glow over here. Marksman rifle, this will not be better than the one that we're using. There's actually no way. Maybe over here?
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using the casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Alright, let's get in this workshop. We'll switch to the SMG just in case to start off with.
Database match indicates designation LNR-90.
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Yeah, I'll back them up in a minute, chat.
Colonel Ridgway, it's good to see you, sir.
Masters, what are you doing
here?
Breaking you out of this shithole.
Yeah, I love how we show up to this lady, like, literally, like, murdering some dude that she was fighting or whatnot, and then she's like, yeah, I could do it, but I just don't, you know, like, basically she didn't feel like it, or didn't want to because of the place or something like that. Something, because of what they're doing in there, and it's like, bro, the world is over. Like, you have a job. Uh-huh? No, I don't want to do it. It's fine if they have, you know, guided missiles to shoot at us. We'll be fine. I need to move away from this. I can't, yeah, we can't. Hell yeah, chat. This turret is like super good.
True Sons munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance.
Hell
the fact
yeah.
that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools.
I thought I was about to get wrapped around
day.
chat, but the friendlies and the
just
turret
got a message
really
from
helped me out
Odessa.
here.
She wanted to meet with you in person and thank you for what you've done.
Hey, Agent. We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
Damn, chat, where'd you find this one? A new settlement? 2 new settlements?
We've got some footage of some True Sons in their natural habitat. Take a look.
Let's check it, chat.
Okay, answer this one. Would you rather know when you're going to die or how you're going to die? Come on, you have to choose one. I just want to get out of this fucking rain. Who told you to stop digging?
Damn.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Don't care about
Civilians in danger.
Setting up a turret.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's get a turret up.
Access key detected. Hostage health is critical.
Still says we're engaged, chat. Retrieve cache key. Okay. That's unfortunate. I don't know where it is. Right there, maybe? Chat, we killed everyone so far from the thing. What the hell is the cache key?
Got your back.
Priority item detected.
Screw you, you deficient.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Found you.
Area for cover.
Hostage is dead. Heavily armored hostile detected.
On target. No. You're dead meat. Get out there and find him. I'm trying. Take it back.
Damn, chat.
I have eyes on. Find you in the end.
Damn, chat. We're actually, this sniper rifle is actually really helping keep us at range.
Control point secured. Well done.
Let's go pick some stuff up, and then we'll get this started.
Reinforcements
See
en
where the
route.
enemies come from.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I can see them tap.
Supply room access unlocked.
Hell yeah.
Some of the children like to pretend they're agents. They look up to you.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Okay, base of operations. I know I need to go back there. This is not better. Not better than what I'm using. This is better armor-wise. We don't have enough other armor. Yeah, this is... We'll be good, chat. We'll be good.
Heard what you did out there.
We can fast travel back here to give stuff at any point. Let's pick up loot and then go to the settlement. We'll check the loot once we get to a settlement. Alright. So we are officially in the new region. I should get the safe house, but I won't yet just because this can help us get back here. We can't go there, but we can... I want to fast travel there? I'm going to fast travel here, chat, and then run down the street.
Oh, my back.
Hostile broadcast detected.
The True Sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences. It's time to pledge your allegiance to the True Sons. Join us today, and we will welcome you with open arms. Wait till tomorrow, and we might not be feeling so kind.
Hostile broadcast picked
The
up.
True Sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow.
Hey, Noise 5 American Museum of
Decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
Foley. We did that one a while ago. I guess we're gonna be getting pushed.
Friendly is KIA.
It's time to face reality. Only the True Sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
Progress halted.
Perfect.
Manual override required.
Just enough cover to not die, chat. Because it looks like they're coming out from over there.
Manual override required.
Guess I'm solo.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Easy enough. Okay. Settlement. We're still near the settlement. Alright, so we push on to the settlement. Let's check out this this new settlement. Seems to be seems to be going the way of settling. I have to go back to the old settlement because there are new missions to pick up there. Maybe tomorrow we'll start off with some settlement management missions, going off and doing their side missions and stuff like that. I wonder what this is. It's another one. It's another one. Let's just take care of it real quick.
Get in the way of progress. The True Sons will give you something worth believing in. Join us. Be part of something great. We used to fear an all-knowing on this technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence. And now, that disease has become a reality. We have handed our lives over to Isaac. An unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies. I don't trust it, and neither should you.
Okay. Okay. We're good to go.
The True Sons do not recognize the authority of the Division, and for that they have put a target on our backs. We have every right to defend ourselves, and if you don't agree with their cause, so do you.
Well, they're way down there. Chat, let's move up.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
We used to fear an all-knowing haunted technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence. And now, that disease has become a reality. We have handed our lives over to Isaac. An unfeeling book that decides who lives or dies.
Ooh.
I don't trust it, and neither should you.
Grab this real quick, chat. I don't know where he was going to be going, though, but...
The True Sons do not recognize the authority of the Division.
We do not recognize the authority of the Division. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, no one cares.
Manual override required.
Boom, done. Next. Ooh. We're gonna have to check that as soon as we get to a settlement or something and we have some time before we speak to people. We gotta check stuff. And then I'm not selling anything yet because we need to make sure there's nothing that we need to deposit to give to any settlement.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's take care of that. Should be close enough, chat. We'll get to the settlement in a minute. It's right here.
You want to get buried in that, Agent?
They're in plain sight! Gonna need armor! This crap. Line of sight! I'm gonna find you and kill you! You're gonna pay!
captured. Good job.
Now we have to defend it, chat.
Nearby echo detected.
Where? Actually, let me go back up there, chat. Alright, let's get some stuff from the machines. See what else is in here. Can I stick my head out right here and... Nope. So they're gonna have to push through one of two ways. So we're gonna have to stick our necks out here to call flare.
Reinforcements incoming.
Probably from the opposite direction, chat.
We need to guard this place.
Don't stop till it's secured!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You have to get out!
Hurt anyone again!
Seeker!
I can't hit what I can't see! Cover you! Damn it! I just can't see them!
Got him. We're good to go.
We wipe them out!
Let's enjoy
Supply
this
room
while
access
we can.
unlocked.
Supply room's back there somewhere, more than likely. Yeah, upstairs.
Glad to have you on our side. Thanks for your help in that fight. Glad to have you on our side. Congrats. Thanks for your help in that fight.
Alright, and we got some more supplies to grab. Okay. So this has the potential, we lose repair, but we gain skill haste, so that's, I think that's a positive. That's the one positive from all that gear. We might even have a purple or a legendary that's better sitting in our inventory, but, you know. Bless you. Wait a minute. Get him out of here, chat, before he gets everyone sick. Oh, there's barbed wire down there, so we can't jump down that. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. We're in a green zone. We should be safe here, chat. I'm going to put it in the pause menu. I need to take a quick bathroom break. So I will be right back. We're going to hit the settlement, and then we're going to figure out where we're going from here. So I will be right back. Hey, I don't like to pick names. Appreciate you coming through. I will be right back. Going to use the bathroom real quick, and we'll be continuing this. So give me a minute. Anyways, yeah, what's up, names? We are good to go. I got my headset back on. Hey, don't worry about your autocorrect. Shit happens, right? Especially if you have an iPhone or Android, it's just like it's super finicky about when it wants to say what you're trying to say versus when it wants to, ruin the message you're trying to say. Though I will say the autocorrecting of the of fuck to duck is quite hilarious in most situations. I will say that. So shout out to autocorrect. Okay. We are still not at the settlement. Okay, so the settlement, we can actually do all our stuff at the settlement then when we have to, yeah, we'll do that. So let's go to the settlement first. Is there no one guarding the walls, chat? Is there no one here? Huh. That's weird, chat. Never had that happen before. Why is this place unguarded? So I played Division 2 in the past, as evidenced by our first character in the main menu, but I never went all the way through the story, which is why I'm glad I'm getting to do that now. This place is a ghost town. It's weird. Oh, that's why.
Mortar attack. Chemical. 7 survivors.
Oh, okay. I
Yes,
was like,
Manny.
what the hell?
7 total.
Bro, I was like, what the hell?
The sheriff just came in. Can you get these people to safety? I'm gonna go kill the bastards that did this. You're safe now. I promise. The attack came from Jefferson Plaza. You know what to do. Hey. Kill them all.
Chat, you think she's pissed? We fast travel over there? Ooh, it's actually pretty far. Huh. Okay. We can fast travel to the control point that we grabbed before. Ooh, Dark Hufflepuff. Interesting. Dark Hufflepuff. I don't know. They, like, you know, dark wizards are just more fun in the game, so I don't know why I would ever not do a dark wizard in Hogwarts Legacy, right? Like, there's no actual penalty for, you know?
How goes it?
She's slightly annoyed. A little more than slightly annoyed, unfortunately. She's like, angry, roar. It's like, bro, chill. It's a huge armor jump. But we lose... We gain SMG damage, we lose rifle damage. We haven't been using rifles, to be honest with you guys. Weapon damage, we don't have... It's just crit stuff. It's better armor-wise, but we lose some bonuses that I would like to keep for now. So... Hey, Prince of Crime, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. It's not a good placement. That was terrible placement for my little, I was trying to get it on the roof of something. Okay, where's this thing trying to take us anyways? Because it just keeps taking us past enemies. And that would feed a village for a week. Lol, kick W. I love finding little stuff like that. We are not using shotguns for this run, so we don't need that. This is supposedly a resource node, chat, so I'm gonna look around for resources. Skill tier and skill haste versus armor regen, weapon damage. No. It's not enough of an increase. What else we got? A lot of components, too. We got 100 components from that little node. Hell yeah. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
If I get pushed. I think I'm now reaching the part of the game that I did not get to the first time I ever played it way back when. So I do not remember this place. But I'm kind of built for close quarters. I'm more so built for distance, right? But if someone pushes up on me, this thing melts. It's a gold P90. Gold P90s are goated in every game that they are gold tier in.
Electronic device detected.
Shh, you didn't see anything, chat. Accuracy buffs from my attachments are actually insane.
Operational train detected.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
I will in a second. Chat, we'll deal with that in a second. I want to know where this thing is. It says it's above us right here. It also says there's one above right here. Okay, so you're outside, but you're in here, right? Thought so.
General, do you know anything about these mortar rounds they're asking us to ship over to the plaza? I do. Make sure they get what they need. Can I ask what they're planning to do with them? Why? Is something troubling you? I just don't understand what we're doing there. Doesn't seem like there's anything of importance in the area. Well, we have problems to solve. And to do that, we have to be open-minded about how to solve them. Understood, General.
Alright, we got this.
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
Engaging hostile. Die!
Damn, chat. See if I can't hit him on the side. We'll hit him in the arm. Oh. Oh. Poor guy. Poor guy, chat. Make sure we're not missing anything. Yo, this high pace music, you know, a little bit too much excitement. One of these days, chat, we're gonna get stuck.
A day for a search party.
Deal with the guy trying to flank, please. double check real quick, chat. Uh-huh, see? Rifle. Probably not one that we need.
Portable device detected.
The castle is Sergeant Snow's territory, General Ridgway.
Mike Snow, Captain Wilson. He's a deserter. We don't address traitors by rank.
Sorry, sir. Word has it he's operating an open-door policy.
He was always weak.
They've got refugees crowding in by the hour. The worst this city has to offer. Nothing but degenerates and backstabbers.
Degenerates.
Good, are they? That place will become a breeding ground for the virus.
Oh, God.
We must tackle the problem at the source. It's time to start cleaning up this city. Let's see how this DC-62 of yours holds up.
Alright, sorry chat, I took a pause, I muted, I don't think I actually told you guys that I was taking a pause, so apologies.
I got an itch that needs...
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
We'll have another turret in 15 seconds.
Hostile forces incoming.
I should have left the turret up, but we'll have it for next encounter.
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
I need you. Alright, chat, before we move on, let me look around real quick, make sure we're not leaving anything. Like, it's contaminated, but maybe there's stuff we can pick up here? I don't know. I don't really remember if they don't pollute in areas that are contaminated. Alright. That's fine, they don't have anything. We'll restock and then we'll be good to,
We have you now!
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap when we clear the site.
Okay, that's the way out. Or that's a way out, I guess. Okay. There's two ways out, maybe?
Survive much longer like this. Let's see you run.
It's not bad. Could be better, but still not bad. We'll be ready in 15, chat. We'll be good. Okay, Chuck. We're gonna...
General, there's a woman here. Says she's a representative of the theater settlement. Wants to speak with you.
What about?
She wants to negotiate.
Negotiate? Why would we want to negotiate with those people?
Stand by, sir. I'll ask her. Sir, she thinks a truce could be mutually beneficial.
Shoot her, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Shoot her and dump her body where those cowards will find it. And if anybody else comes to negotiate, shoot them too. Understood?
Yes, sir.
What's something wrong with that dude, chat?
Entering contaminated area. Leaving contaminated area.
What was that? Get them away!
Shit! He's down!
Don't let Wilson get away.
Yeah! He's down! What the? This armor's screwed!
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon.
Contaminated area. Exiting contaminated area. Entering contaminated area.
Wait, chat, what am I doing? I think I turned the wrong way.
Leaving contaminated area. Contaminated area. Exiting contaminated area.
Okay. Chat. So that's a fast travel point that we now have. This is just an SHT, recover SHT tech cache from a train.
True Sun's derailed supply train and raided it. It was also carrying a Shade tech cache. And judging by the signal it just set off, they found it.
I mean, we're ready for the next one, right? I could maybe go and get this. There's not really much that I want to go do elsewhere. This settlement is functionally, no longer a settlement, but we can use it as a fast travel point, right? So, I don't know why that's lit up like that. Interesting. Just keep going. We got this. We got this. Do I need a Jigglypuff? I missed it, Chad. If you play PCG, you also missed it. Gotta keep an eye out, guys. If you're working on your decks, a lot of pretty regular spawns pop.
Get those jackasses! You're gonna finish off that agent! Go! Deploying foam! Fuck, gotta move. Shoot it without him. Laying down fresh fire. Fuck you!
Contaminated zone, that's fine. I think that's where we just came from. It is storming in the game right now. Can't see a damn thing. How are we supposed to get through here? So we have to, what, come at it from this direction? I think we have to come at it from that direction, chat.
Electronic device detected.
It's clear that a small-scale activation didn't do the trick. Hell, it went backwards on us. We've got reports of agents going rogue. With all due respect, Mr. President, you can't hold him in a situation like this. Half measures aren't worth squat. Half measures my ass. Those agents have full executive authority and the most advanced tech in our arsenal. None of that matters if you took them into the deep end without a lifeline. Jesus, Larry. You've read history books. Fine. Call Louis Chang and let him know the second wave is a go.
Portable device detected.
Still raining, chat. We still can't see anything.
Shade Tech cache detected.
The True Sons derailed a train near your location and have been picking it clean ever since. There's a Shade Tech cache on board. Seems like the True Sons have found it.
It's more of the same old crap. I don't know why we're even looking.
You watch that turret! Go! Cover it! Get away! Friendly down!
Approaching marker.
I can't see anything, chat. You guys actually can see better than I can on my TV, so hell yeah. I'll just have to restore my ship to default or something. Not change anything, let it do its thing. See how that goes.
Scanning. Marker near.
kill you! Can't take much more fire. I got you.
We're actually good to go. Alright, chat, let's, you know, check out down here. See what all they brought for us. What's up, bruv? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I hope your Sunday's going well, brother. Sheesh! We're chilling on some Division 2, grinding it out.
The cache is close, Agent.
Okay. We should be good here. Choke point, defensible position. I just pull up in here.
Tossing a frag.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'll let you kill it. I gotta move out.
Arm off! That's all I'll need! Let's get a turret out! Damn! Thought I got that, I can't see him! Is he okay?
Okay, I gotta be like super careful.
Flanking position. I got the cover right here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This one's mine. Watch it. He's healing. Gotta reload. Man down. I'll use the barrier for cover. Lay down cover fire. Shit, get the hell away from me.
Let's keep going, chat. We got this. Hell yeah, chat. Let's go. Alright, what time is it? 2:23? It's about right. I gotta get working on food soon, I think. See what we can get out of this.
We're lucky those True
Five
Sons
shake
couldn't
that,
break the
right?
tech cache open. The locks must be pretty robust. Anyway, bring it back to the base when you can, Agent.
Alright. That's a side thing done. There's a main mission level 14. We could run a couple blocks over, grab that. But I know we need to... So we're gonna... Let's grab that safe house. We have to go back to the settlement because there's a bunch of stuff we gotta pick up. There's just like a lot we gotta do. Like a lot. Alright, let's go. We got 1,000 feet. Everything's reloaded, I think. You're not. Let's go!
It's pretty relaxing just to be standing watch like this.
Don't see anything down there. No one caught the Clefairy. I hope that I don't need it. Chat, I hope that I don't need it. Okay, so we're right about at the safe house. Let's run on in here. Okay, we got a Ubisoft Connect thing. I don't feel like logging into Ubisoft Connect and like freezing the game for a few seconds just to deal with that, so we'll kind of let the Ubisoft Connect stuff be the Ubisoft Connect stuff.
The agents posted here set up a radio station to counter hostile propaganda. It looks like there's still a lot to do. I'll send you what I have.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, that's easy. Malasadas.
What are malasadas?
Portuguese donuts, basically, but that's doing them a disservice. My friend's mom made the best ones I've ever had. God. I wonder if she's still alive.
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, it's an island, so it's completely feasible they managed to keep the virus out. Plus, doesn't Koei have, like, a 365-day growing season? They got really good odds.
You're probably right.
Of course I'm right.
I'm literally about to cry because there's a chance I can eat my friend's mom's malasadas again someday. How pathetic is that?
Not even a little bit, Kelso.
Thanks, Manny. And by the way, it's Kolai.
Damn.
All right, Agent. Time to shine.
It's actually good that we picked up that safe house. I don't really want to push all the way over here in case there's stuff to do over there. Alright, let's push back. We gotta go back to this settlement, right? This is our next big thing, I guess, because that settlement we found had been completely destroyed. I don't know if they're gonna rebuild it. You know, that's kind of their thing. That is kind of their thing. Okay.
Ready to make a deal?
Rifle. It's not bad, but I don't think we're...
That
this
ain't
on the
bad
other
at all.
hand. Explosive resistance. Armor regen versus crit damage.
You
I don't
happy?
care about
I'm
crit
happy.
damage, dude. Crit damage is nice, but I'm not at the point where that's
help
like
us out?
something that I need to be doing. Before I do anything, let's go through our inventory real quick. Got a bunch of rifles in here, chat. Okay, let's switch to this. LMG. Let's see if there are any others. So this one's better, and we get rid of the rest of the LMGs. I should have these sorted by category realistically, but hey. AR. Right? What marksman rifle are we currently running? I mean, what rifle? I don't think we are running one. So we have a rifle here.
Welcome back to Rooftops Radio with your host, Carrie. Okay.
Better, shoots slower. Both have 20-round mags.
Unless our robot overlords decide we are no longer friendly. But the coolest new security feature is the tear gas deterrent. It's non-lethal, but
we'll modify it just in case we decide to use it, chat.
And we know it's there, so we can just bring mass with us in case someone sets off the gas. Now, if you don't have gas mask, I saw plenty of vendors with some for sale. It's that time again. I can never remember the band's name, but I hope you enjoy this song from them.
We have a gold SMG. None of these are going to be better than it. Didn't think so. I think that's our new LMG, right? So I gotta mod it. Okay, so I just gotta mod this though. That's not bad. Okay, so we can kind of run this whenever we feel like running this. For now, we're going to keep on designated hitter on the other one. Pistol-wise, don't care about that. We got 2 of these. $15 more rounds of mag, shoots a little faster, it does less damage. It's lower level, so we won't do that, and we can get rid of that. That's fine. You are not replacing the designated hitter because I'm still having fun with that. You know what? We can switch back to our marksman rifle for a bit. Wait. Not done. Okay. Damn, chat. We actually picked up a lot of gear last run through. Okay. So much gear, dude. Damn, chat. Are y'all seeing this? Are y'all seeing this right now? Sheesh. Die slot. Anyways.
Yo, this shit just keeps getting crazier and crazier. They've been making chemical weapons to use against us. hope they don't have a stockpile of these weapons somewhere else. Well, I'm out of news. How about we listen to some music for a while?
Sorry, Chad, I just want to make sure we're not, missing any upgrades for these things. Okay. Now, before we sell anything, yeah, we gotta do the project stuff. Gloves. Need to donate 3 gloves. 10, 12, and 14. Ceramics. Chat, give me a second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We are, Finley is going to take care of the meat for me, which means we can probably stream a little longer than originally promised. So we'll keep going for a bit. We got level 14 we can send, and then we have to choose a 15. That's one of them done. Okay.
Come on over and take a look.
Before we do anything else,
Supply drop detected.
This city is a dangerous place. Don't walk the streets unarmed. Take care of our area and look out for each other.
Oh, hey, Agent. I have a big favor to ask. The Declaration of...
Hello, Agent. I've been recruited to help you survive in the Dark Zones. I'll be heading over to the base of operations soon, so come and visit me and I'll explain more. I'm looking for an agent to recover supplies from Dark Zone East. I've spent time in the Dark Zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the opportunities you can find inside those walls. Follow my advice, and you just might make it out alive.
This is Andrew Edwards to fellow agents. Control point is abandoned. But I'm on my own out here. Wouldn't say no to some backup.
Supply drop nearby.
Got a call for assistance from a division agent. Name Andrew Edwards. Last known location, inside the control point. Agent, I need you to head in there, find Edwards, and offer support if needed.
Friendly control point nearby.
I think there's probably an entrance somewhere that we're not on the correct side for, so give me a second, chat.
Portable device detected.
Yeah, I knew I had the wrong way to go in. Okay, we're good now.
Track distress signal detected.
That's not good.
Object of interest detected.
Big armor increase. Chat, we're just gonna have to start upgrading armor.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
Wait, this actually does more damage, chat. It's a slightly smaller mag, but more damage. So it looks like we've now already out-leveled. What all does this give us again? We're not high in proficiency rank. Damage, SMD damage, and crit damage. And then we have, what are the other two things? Reload speed, not really, it's an SMG. That's not an issue. Okay. Did I never do anything for this? Oh my god, chat, I never did anything for this. Wait, what's it look like now in comparison? It's definitely more accurate now. Let's build this out real quick, chat. Just to see what we're working with comparison-wise. Is it like really... It's slightly more accurate, this does slightly more damage. Maybe I just get rid of this and wait for something better? Yeah, chat, we get rid of that. We wait for something better. 100%, 100%. What are we showing notice for? This stuff?
Agent, I'm having some problems with your comms. Audio is breaking up.
Hold on, chat.
System curtailed. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. System reactivated. System disrupted. System restored.
Agent, are you alright? Lost contact for a while. Poor Edwards. Reading his biometrics. His last hours were not pretty. We'll send a team out to bring him home. As for you, Agent, I'm glad you're still standing. Let's keep it that way.
Strategic Homeland Division Agent Andrew Edwards identified. Supplementary information. Registered residence, Belmont Hills, Pennsylvania. Time with Division, 1 year, 6 months, 7 days. Registered dependents, Caroline Edwards, wife, status, deceased. Joseph Edwards, son, status, deceased. Holly Edwards, daughter, status, unknown.
Damn, chat. Virus really is taking out everyone, then. Probably use this place for another mission.
from here.
Alright. Sorry about that, chat. I wanted to run and do that real quick. Let's go back to the settlement and deal with this stuff. My bad, little distraction. I saw something unknown on the map. That was really cool. That was a really, it's a really tough fight, man. Hey, chat, there's a Cresselia in the Pokemon community game in chat if you need one for a Pokedex entry. I did not catch it with an Ultra Ball. I am malding.
This city is a dangerous place. Don't walk the streets unarmed. Take care out there.
Nearby hostage situation.
You like electricity? I like electricity. And now, thanks to the wind turbine blimp, we've got all the electricity we could ever use.
DC-62 research team. Our lab got quarantined, and I'm the only one who made it out. But our research is still in there, and in the wrong hands, it could do a lot of harm.
Agent, we intercepted this communication from the True Sons.
I wish their mouths moved, chat. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be so awesome?
The pump ain't working. If we could figure out how to turn the damn thing on, that'd be a start.
This message came from the True Sons camped out in one of the museums in the National Mall. If they're sitting on a source of water over there, we've got to go check it out.
Greetings, Agent.
Wait, no, that's not the right thing. Let's set it to home cinema, because these have, these actually have, Atmos, if I remember correctly.
Electronic device detected.
Let's check it, chat. Shit.
Portable device detected.
Look, you tell him that this isn't up for debate. He needs to stand the fuck.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, sugar. It's good to see you. You know you've done something unthinkable. You've given us hope. I think Kelso and I both lost sight of how important that is. I hate to ask more of you when you've already done so much. But if you find yourself in the vicinity of the police headquarters over on Indiana Avenue, I could use your help with a personal matter. It's nothing urgent, but it would mean a lot to me.
Agent, hello.
Public art project. This beautiful mix of art and engineering is now floating above the heavens, providing us with energy, some shade, depending on the time of day, and a beacon in the sky that calls us home. This little ray of sunshine.
We'd appreciate any help you can offer.
I miss you, Grace. I hope you use that big-ass brain of yours to bring more people together. I don't know about you, but I could use a little tense scenery. Enjoy some new songs from the settlement.
Look who it is.
The rooftop terrace is now officially open.
She still hasn't spoken yet? Not a peep. I guess it's not exactly shocking considering what she's been through. Are you sure it's not medical? I mean, we aren't exactly state-of-the-art here, but we haven't found any problems. What can we do for her? Teresa's been working with her as much as she can. Activities mostly. Painting, games, that kind of thing. Is it helping? Yeah, for sure. But it's a process, and Teresa has a lot on her plate. Maybe if you can stop by sometimes? Me? The only time that little girl lights up is when you're around. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I know you're busy. I'll make time.
Aw, how adorable, chat. Aren't they just cute? There's more SHD caches. Why? Nah. Right. There's also random activity stuff, right? 2 skill unlocks, 10 tech, Dark Zone officer. We'll go talk to these people, chat. Let's go back here and let's do some let's do some buttoning up real quick. There's a few things that are just loose and hanging right now that I should just go ahead and pop, right? Because I mean that just makes sense.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
Okay, Reinforcer, Cloud of Gas that repairs armor of nearby units. Can be ignited through Riot Foam. Cloud of corrosive gas that damages enemy armor. Skill proxies. Causes DOT. We'll unlock the other one another time, chat. And then I think the obvious next choice is the drone. Maintain while continuously firing. The Bombardier requires that an engine set 2 points. Instead of a turret, chat, I think I'm gonna rock the drone. Everything else requires level 30, chat. Except for this. Let's hit this with the 3. It wants 5 for the next one. This requires level 30, so we need 4 more for this, and then we can't do anything else until level 30. Nah. Okay. There's nothing else then, I'm guessing. Okay. Mod stuff is done.
Could sure use some help.
Nice. Gives you a nice little concise layout of stuff. Dark Zone levels and perks. While in the Dark Zone, agent activities are rewarded with Dark Zone XP. The more Dark Zone XP you earn, the higher your DZ level becomes. All agents begin at DZ level 1. Reach the maximum DZ level for a chance to earn proficiency caches. Dark Zone XP is lost if you are killed while rogue. More XP is lost if killed while disavowed. And even more if killed while a manhunt objective is active. DZ perks give you edge in the DZ. Be careful, perks will deactivate if your DZ level falls below the required milestone. Level up to reactivate them. Interesting.
This evening at 9 o'clock. Everyone is welcome to join.
Complete Dark Zone East Recon. Okay. Heard. Is there anything else? I feel like there was something else up here that I'm missing. I'm actually like... What is this? See if we can get there easily. Because I don't think we've been over to this wing yet.
Hello again. If you're looking to join up with other agents, I'm here to help.
Bro, what even is this? I don't know. Chat, I don't know what's going on here, okay? Nothing that's going on here. Okay, well hopefully it won't incessantly tell me now that I need to come look at something at this stupid place. Quarantine lab. Yeah, second. Oh, thank God. Chat, did we redo this mission? Lost loot drop item. We already killed Briggs, though. I don't need to replay it for better loot. You know what? If we ever need to replay it for better loot, we will. We got some side missions in a previous region that popped up. Can't go to this one, because it's too high level. There's one here. So what? We should knock out some side missions then. Interesting, chat. Very interesting. Space Administration HQ. Reestablish the Division's satellite network. Base of operations upgrade. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I kind of want to go do that right now. But, we really should not. I should get that tech cache. Dude, there's just... Okay, chat. I'm losing my mind. There's missions everywhere, and I want to do all of them immediately. Okay, lab. This is destroy an important stockpile of True Sons munitions. That should be a quick just run and kill everyone. Important documents from the archives. That might be a little more involved, but it doesn't look like a super big mission space. Okay. Nothing up here, right? Okay. Okay. Chat, this is fine. This is fine. We're not doing that first. We'll do that last. There are regions, and I need to do stuff to them first. I need to go to control points and drop stuff off. Main mission. Okay, hold on. Change the angle again. Let's see what our mission stuff is. Main. This is a side. Yeah. Let's start with this one, chat.
The True Sons have claimed a water source connected to a museum on the...
water would be like priority one, right? In an apocalyptic situation, water would 100% be the forefront priority one target. So that's what we're gonna do.
Famous around here.
Why do we have new stuff in here? Where's our assault rifle? Hold on, chat. Oh yeah. All's washed now. Alright, let's get this guy, what we need for him to be a Giga Chad. Accuracy, optimal range. So that's the SOCOM AR. If we take the AR, we should take... Let's take the AR out for a bit, chat, and then take the designated hitter as secondary.
We're good for now.
You are clearly not. Let me check something. Didn't show me anything, chat.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Okay. This AR is a good AR, chat. It's a good assault rifle for sure. I like it. Feels good. It's actually pretty effective at a pretty distant range, right?
There's a water source connected to a museum on the National Mall. Neutralize any hostiles, and then activate the pumps to get the water flowing.
I have eyes on!
I heard there are cisterns buried underneath the National Mall. Thousands of gallons. The museum.
Fountain on the roof. Looks bone dry. Guess the True Sons haven't figured out how to switch it on yet.
I'm gonna collect water while I'm here, chat. Our settlements need it. For sure.
Portable electronic device detected.
I'll deal with that in a second, brother, but I want to make sure we're not missing out on any free water here. Alright, there we go. We got like 40-something additional water. We'll have water for one of our other settlements that we need to give resources to, which are in our newer regions, so I gotta make sure I know which ones are the right ones. Okay. Another armor increase, weapon damage would go up. Instead of hazard, it's explosive resistant. Okay. I think we equipped this. Yeah, chat, we equipped that.
There's a maintenance room up ahead. Maybe that's where the water pump will be.
Alright, chat, we're gonna do something real quick. Damn, chat, where'd you find this one?
We had an agreement. You go your way and we go ours.
It ain't that easy. You don't get to just walk away.
Is that you talking or the Colonel?
It's General Ridgway now.
Look, you guys can go do your thing and we won't lift a finger to stop you. But we're done being part of it. We're going to stay right here in this castle and make our own way, and you'd best be okay with that.
I'm not sure the General will be.
Well, he knows where to find us.
Damn, chat. Sounds like they stood their ground. Clearly it didn't really work out well for them, right? But they stood their ground at least. There's something to be said for that.
The pump must draw water up from underground. You'll need to turn it on before you can activate the fountain.
Let's go, chat.
When you switched on the water pump, head up to the roof.
Sorry, chat. I had a brain fart. My bad. I was like, wait a minute. I know I'm doing this right.
There are some valves on the roof. Looks like they're connected to the water source.
Was that a noise?
Turn on those valves, Agent. Get that water flowing.
Sorry, Chatterino, we're looting some stuff and then we'll get this party rolling. Let's grab some ammo.
Damn you, Division! Eyes on that movement!
My tack rig won't let stop. Putting grenades on target. God damn it!
The barrier for cover! Fuck! We just lost them!
Let's go, chat. All we gotta do is use the right tools at the right time. Stay strategic, stay behind cover, we're good to go. If we stick our necks out, we'll very quickly start losing health and such, right? So, see where they come from here.
I can see a waterfall from up here.
All right, we've got a new source of clean water. There should be enough for everybody.
Damn, chat. I haven't sold trinkets in a while. I mean, I just don't think it will be better, so we'll take it, but we're mainly taking it to sell. That was weird. It wouldn't let me on the fast rope. Damn. key in there. So that's that one. What do we want to do? We want to do the DC lab.
Not sure how
one
much
next.
you know about DC-62, but it's a chemical agent that was intended to stop the spread of green poison. Good in theory, but it turned highly toxic when exposed to cold temperatures. It ended up being just as deadly as the disease. If there's research data on DC-62 inside the USDA building, we need to secure it.
Should be a little quick visit, right?
Stuck in traffic.
Really? Then we'll do this for sure.
I'm actually looking forward to this. Keep your eyes peeled.
I was like, I didn't grab water. I know that much on my way out.
Welcome to the team.
This is gonna be special.
Nah, that's not where I'm trying to go, bro. That's literally not even what I selected, but alright. Why is it not? That's really weird, chat. It's doing some strange stuff. Whatever. Okay. Now we gotta get out of here. Wonderful. Should be fun.
You're not taking this from me.
Come on! Time to go!
Fighting soldiers?
What's the name of this region? Southwest? East Mall? Chat, how do I check the status of,
Go here!
Pull out! Let's do this. No one can protect us but us.
projects? Activities in the Federal Triangle, 2 of them require on it. Activities in East Mall. Let's go take care of this, and then we'll go back to, what is it, East Mall? Haven't fought hyenas in a while, chat. Alright, chat, let's keep going. Easy walk through that, right?
Friendly control point detected.
You need to recover any research related to DC-62 from inside the USDA building. We don't want that data ending up in the wrong hands.
Object.
Be careful, Agent. This place is filled with hazardous chemicals.
Electronic device detected.
Came this way. Search the area. What about in there?
Clear.
All right, keep going. They can't have gotten far.
The guy coughing had the green poison or whatever virus. He definitely had it.
I'm going to the quarantine. Anybody else coming? Stay if you want, but keep to yourselves. Don't let anybody else get infected. I won't tell anyone you're here. You have my word on that. Take care.
What if they come back?
Why would they? They already searched.
And they don't find anything. They might assume they missed us.
Damn.
Move, we're going to get caught. There's JTF all over the place out there.
Maybe we can slip through.
We can't take that chance. Not with you coughing like that. We'd be putting all these people in danger.
Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Let's see who's on. Awesome, 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 awesome. Sorry, chat. I'm actually doing my best to multitask right now, so apologies, but it's got to get taken care of, right?
DC-62 detected. Access panel detected. Entering contaminated area. Toxic fumes detected. Risk of severe respiratory problems. Leaving contaminated area.
We've tried everything we can to reduce the toxicity, but our experiments only seem to speed up the process. There's nothing left for us to do now, but wait.
It's the preliminary test results. Looks like the scientists tried using numerous sterilization agents to lower the toxicity.
Interesting.
These composition readings should help us understand how DC-62 reacts to other chemicals.
Server detected.
Download the research archives. I'll extract the data from Isaac.
Oh, chat. I'm a bot. Chill.
I think you spent more than enough time down here, Agent. We've got what we need.
Yep.
You did good, Agent. There's a ton of data here. Should keep us busy for a while.
Exiting contaminated area.
Okay. Hey, what's up, bruv? Coming in with a raid at 17 while we're chilling. What's going on, bro? Damn, right as we get into a firefight too. What's going on? Happy Sunday, everyone. What's good, bruv? Okay, I'm not in good shape. I'm in very bad shape.
Serious trauma detected.
Hold on, guys.
Concussion grenade! Moving.
Chat, we gotta be careful here. Otherwise we're dead.
No line of sight!
Okay. I have people behind me.
That agent.
I have to bait. Hey, Havadi, or is it Hava? Havatiti, what's going on? Shoot, behind me. Behind me.
Friendly down.
Old guy is pushing up on me somewhere. He is not pushing up on me. How's it going? Havatiti, let me see if I can check it with his YouTube. What's going on? Hey, there's a Carcole. If you guys play Pokemon community game, there's a Carcole in the chat. Let's see. What do we need to pop here? I think we'll introduce him to little buddies. Shotgun guy pushing up on me. Okay, this is not the best situation to be in.
Come get some. Get off
Other guy's rotating. Alright, hell yeah. We're good to go. But yeah, happy Sunday. How was stream? How have you been, bro? How are things going? It's the birthday eve stream is what we're doing right now. Sorry, we're kind of chilling, hauling ass through Division. Okay. Control point is not where we need to go next. Trying to remember. We needed to probably go back here realistically, right? Staff member Charles Douglas. We probably need to get that. Okay. Let's go back. It looks like there's a staff member. I'm trying to remember what we needed to do next. We needed to do activities in the mall. So we need to be in the mall region. We need to fast travel there so we can see activities on the map, and we need to do 2 of them to get progress, and then I think we need to do the same for another region. Let's check them out real quick. Okay, so I'm not going to look at that one yet. So it's Federal, Mall, Judiciary Square, and Southwest. So I do need to do Judiciary Square and Southwest. What did Southwest say? Southwest hasn't had it done yet. Okay.
Come on over and take a look.
I think for now.
Nice doing business with
I've got too much stuff in my inventory. Let's find little homie dude that it wants me to talk to.
We've got a better setup for our solar panels. With the new configuration, we've increased our input and can now run more lights at night.
Hey, friend. Name's Charles Douglas. I'm to supervise the shooting range they've set up in the basement
Chad,
of the
at least
White
this
House.
guy talks when he talks.
Looking forward
right?
to working with you, mate.
Shoot. Chillin'. Okay, that's fine. Firing range unlocked, which I think means I can just test guns. That actually might be back in the main building, right? Yeah, that's actually back here, chat. That's actually not what we're going to do next. Next is Federal Triangle, Downtown East. I need to do activities here, and I don't really know what to do here, so I'll probably just fast travel here or something. Who knows? Alright. We, however, need to go in here now because apparently there is a shooting range.
From next month, evening classes will be held in rooms 11 to 15.
Let me actually see if there are any bounties, chat. I don't think we've ever looked in here. Oh, hell yeah.
Priority message. To all active duty agents. The individual responsible for the creation and release of the smallpox variola chimera virus, also known as the dollar flu or the green poison, has been identified as Dr. Gordon Amherst. Amherst's body has been found and identified. Post-mortem shows that he died of his own disease. End message.
Hey, Packet of Chris. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you are doing well. I don't know what all this stuff is.
Take a look. I got everything you need.
Bounties. Recruit staff member for the bounties. Is that you by any chance, or do you just buy and sell? You just buy and sell. I can buy the designated hitter at my level. Normal covert SRS. Can we actually afford the... We can afford the SRS. Jesus, there's actually some nice gear here. Gear mod. Okay. Got a Marine Super 90, that shotgun that does 10k damage. The AKM is an AR, chat. Should we just get ourselves a really good AR? Let's get a really good AR replacement. We honestly could use it. I'm going to go to inventory. I'm going to go ahead and sell everything.
Okay, Agent.
I think that almost essentially pays for itself, right? So we'll just live with that. We also got this. Hey, Let the Goat, what's going on, bro? How you doing, brother? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. You know how it is. We're chilling out here, vibing on the lead into the birthday weekend. Gotta be chilling, bro. Health or armor? I think I prefer what we have. Plus health and damage, but minus armor. Minus a lot of armor. Nah. Nah. Okay. Not this. But this AR has officially been replaced. Bye. Jesus. I don't... Yeah, I don't care about that now, and I'm not going to be rocking that. If we check our SMG stuff, if we switch to our SMG, this is still worse. If we switch to our current LMG, this is worse. Rifle's good, though. But yeah, okay, so we need to mod this then, right? Headshot image, accuracy. On the AK, we definitely need the accuracy buffs. Does it not have a barrel on this one? Ooh, spicy. Okay, so we don't get any barrel augmentation for stability. So we'll see how it goes. There's supposed to be a shooting range here. This is bounties. Okay, that's bounties. I actually came to look for the shooting range, though. Quartermaster. Okay. This should take me through the building to the shooting range. Because I guess now, if I get new guns and it's like I want to try it, see how it shoots before I make a decision, I can do that now. Pog. Easy pog. Okay, dude. Really? Okay, dude. Just turn up to hard for kicks and giggles. Small enemy damage increase. Small enemy armor increase. Veterancy? Let's play hard for a little bit. Try new weapons at the shooting range and see how much damage you're dealing to targets at closer or longer range. Use the various shooting range lens to test how efficient you are when facing multiple enemies or against moving targets. You can change the difficulty of each lane by upgrading the enemies to veterans or elites. The distance of targets can be changed by shooting the number of the desired distance. Shooting the number again will reset targets to random distances. Damn, Jack. Okay. Okay. I can deal with that. That's actually pretty damn good. Okay. So we're out of that. We can pretty much... what was the next thing again? We dealt with the settlement stuff. We need to find activities in this region. I think we need to do 2 activities. And realistically, you just run across them. So I'm going to go north from my position. And then... west, maybe.
Let's see what these do.
Holy shit, chat. What was that? Bro, did we just got like a gear infusion. Okay, well, it looks like some of this might be trash, so. Wonderful. Wonderful. Never mind, chat. Not exciting. Sucks. Yeah, I don't really know where to go. Hey, Devin, Art, what's going on, Ron? What's going on? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. We are looking for activities in this area so that we can be done with this region for maybe hopefully good. We'll see. But it looks like it's like a lot of our guys out here.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, like there's no activities in Federal Triangle. It pulls up a little bit at the start, one more than I'd like it to. Go, have some fun.
Delivery for ya. You're gonna...
Alright, well, I just saw a supply drop, so that's honestly worth going and getting shot at for, so. We're gonna go ahead and head down there. Hopefully they are not already on it.
Supply drop claimed.
I'll keep him safe.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Quickly, 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 come on.
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected.
This should give me cover.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
Shit! For cover.
This is it!
There we go, chat. Done. That's not an activity, though, unfortunately. And I think if it was, we're in the wrong region anyways. So we have to go... Yeah, if I just go back into the Federal Triangle this way, we'll be fine. We just gotta find activities, bro. Oh, it's so frustrating. We gotta get it, we gotta get it, we gotta get it. Spawn for me an activity.
Is that it? Can't believe I'm still alive.
Damn. Well, we're shit, dude, you know? We're getting through it. It's just I need an activity and it's not spawning any. Do I need to go to the safe house? What's this?
Detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Good. We need to go. Yeah. You.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Trying to hit that tank and blow it up.
Flush them out and I'll shoot. We'll hurt them like they hurt us.
Sir, you're in my way. Okay.
We kicked their ass!
Okay. Is this by any chance a resource node? It does not look to be.
Friendly control point detected.
Okay. Friendly control point means we've reached the edge of that region. I think we
Peter
should
Scouts
just,
have identified
yeah,
a True Sons munitions stockpile at the Department of Justice building.
I want the extra ammo extended mag stuff, so let's just go deal with this. We got like a little bit of time left, Chad. I gotta cook
There'll be
soon.
several reinforced ammo crates in the main courtyard. You'll need explosives to destroy them, but you should be able to procure C4 on site.
Will we vault this? Yeah. We got this, we got this, we got this. Alright, DOJ.
That munition stockpile is too good a target to pass up. Get in there and do some damage.
Get that gun firing! Gun, cover!
Yep, chat, let's go open the garage. Let's loot before we do this. Oh yeah, I'm sticking this on. We're gonna need the armor. We are 100% gonna need the armor. Alright, Ramsey. Hope you're doing well.
Slowpoke. Gonna use that. Finish that damn. Whoa! I'm a target.
Drone is OP, chat. Alright, what explosives are we collecting anyways? What am I looking for here? Just says collect explosives. It doesn't tell me what or where. Damn. How am I supposed to know where to grab this stuff? Here's another one. Okay, so it's gonna have us keep going then. There's two here. There's what? Two more in another area? Hey, I'm doing alright. We are booming through Division right now. We're getting a lot of content done, but like we've only pushed like a couple, I think, story missions today. So I think tomorrow's D-Gen episode may have to actually be like all story. We're super over leveled for the story, so I think I might have to focus story for like a good while. We'll just pick it up. Three of the explosives. Fourth should be around here somewhere, chat. Fourth should be around here somewhere. I think I am blind. There it is. Explosives here. Yes, very useful, chat. Very useful.
No! Yeah!
We got this shot.
No clear shot.
Let's go.
All right, now get clear before it detonates.
Alright, chat. We gotta plant this stuff and pick up the loot that we've gotten. Hopefully we don't get bum rushed by more enemies, but I have a feeling that was not the end of the enemies, so we'll see. Just gotta find their munitions and destroy them. Got some more here, and then we'll have to find one more. Maybe it's up here somewhere. Here. There we go. Boom. Done. Now this wouldn't be a bad place to hold out more than likely.
With those munitions destroyed, True Sons won't be able to launch any major offensives in this area anytime soon. Good work.
Alright, chat. There's no enemies in the area. I will be right back. I need to run and use the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue. Be right back. Alright, hell yeah. Let's check on this real quick, chat. Got a little bit of time left. Like I said, I gotta handle some stuff today. We got a proficiency cache too, hell yeah. We got another designated hitter. Chat, ain't no way. This is a level 11 gun, and we just got the level... Bro, get me out of here. This is actually kind of nuts. Chat, it's like that. It's like that, chat. Good God. Alright, let's check some of the stuff we picked up. This is more armor, so screw it. I'm gonna try to keep us armored, chat. Okay, I think that's all we needed to do there. We got our field proficiency class. There's another side mission.
The Declaration of Independence will be in the vault of the archives. Unfortunately, that building is part of a true... But is right. The Declaration is just a symbol. But symbols are important, even with things the way they are. And it's hard to think of a more powerful symbol than this.
Make sure we're topped off on ammo. See what you got for us.
We're full up on supplies.
Yeah, you really are. Let me give you some just to test. Let's go.
Isaac can get you into the vault, which is where the declaration will be held. But first, you're gonna have to get past a whole lot of True Sons.
Oh yeah, I forgot. 10 minutes after you give resources to a resource node, you get heightened scanning. Well, it's not scanning, right? But items show up in your area on your map and all that stuff. It's really nice. Wonder what this is. Worth for an extra grenade? Worth. Special ammo. We don't have a True Sons key.
Watch your fire! I'm on the flank! Shit! Get the hell away! I have to do this without him!
Go harass him. Worth. Chat, it's worth, because we can literally craft something anytime we want to. Totally worth.
Secure the area and then get into the vault.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that thing's gonna kill him. My little drone buddy does a lot of damage, holy shit.
The declaration should be in the last storage area on the left.
I don't remember which one that was. I think it was a face thing. Okay, okay. Guns? What have we picked up? AR, not better. Not using a shotgun. LMG we have, rifle we have. The other designated hitter is honestly probably gonna get sold.
I have True Sons headed to the Archives building.
All right, Agent. If the declaration is secure, it's time to get out of there.
Yep, chat, let's get the hell out of here.
Serious trauma detected.
That idiot was always gonna get it. Stop! Fucking ignorant! Stop that drone!
Let's go! A buzzwall? I don't think I have one of those.
I lost track of him! Yes, you are! God damn it! Shit! Drone!
Good work in there. We'll put the declaration on display in the White House and get the word out that it's been secured. And this is gonna send a message. It's gonna give people hope.
Give me a second, chat. I gotta loot this place out real quick. Alright, there's one more piece of loot, and we're good to go. That's what's up, though. I definitely didn't play that the best, but... Boom, and back out of the Capitol building, hell yeah. I didn't even check to see if I needed it, no, not enough time. Fuck. I knew it was one that I needed. And I probably won't see it again for a while. Alright, so that's not one we can go to. There's no more up there. Main mission's done there. So our next mission is here. There's a bunch of SHD tech that we don't really need right now, so I'm not going to really prioritize that stuff. We needed activities in the region that we're in, and there just are none. There are none to do. So we're kind of stuck on that for the most part. There's downtown east, there's activities. There's not anything in southwest either that we can see, right? So I want to say southwest is where we have to give some supplies. Let's double check. We'll go to this control point. We'll donate whatever supplies they need, and then we'll see if that gets anything progressed there as well.
It is too quiet. Wish we had some music.
Hey, we've got plenty of what we need. Thanks.
Okay, so yeah, we need them to... There's another control point that we can go to. We'll go to the choke and we'll donate there as well. Hopefully they'll have less, maybe. But I think because I've been clearing the map, that won't be the case. Because we need to do one more activity in this region.
Can't wait to get started then.
Heads up, agent on the team.
Thanks, but we probably have everything we need.
Okay. And we can actually just... Maybe we'll just take care of this real quick. Complete an activity in this region. We gotta find one more activity in here. That might count, chat.
Did he have anything good?
Hold on a minute, and keep a lookout.
Well, anything?
He was carrying a bunch of gear. I'm trying to figure out if any of it was worth shit.
What's in there?
Some knee pads, gloves, helmet. Oh, and an SMG that looks like it's in really good condition.
That guy was way too trusting.
No kidding.
He wasn't the only one.
We need one more, whatchamacallit, activity, chat. Not one more, we need 3 more activities, sorry. Brain go burn. No, 1 more activity, 3 more caches. Oh my god. Hey, Young Shicey, thanks for dropping enough follow. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Checking out what's what in the world of Division. Sorry, Division 2. And if you want to check out our Let's Play of the Division 1, it is available on the YouTube, which is down in the About Me section of the channel. We are actually getting off because I have to go and cook. Pre-birthday, birthday dinner cooking, so I have to go deal with cutting and cleaning the meat and all of that. I'm just doing some finishing up on the map real quick before I raid out to someone else. Okay, chat. So for those of you on Twitch and YouTube, this is going to do for part 3. For those of you on Twitch, please stick around. We're going to go raid out to a member of the community who is currently on. In the meantime, I'm going to get us back to the White House. That way when we spawn in next time, we're kind of, you know, for the most part safe, right? I'll just have to run us inside. But yeah. So guys, for stream, to clarify, PvP stuff is probably not going to happen until I'm level 30. You know, today is kind of like what I experienced the first time I played when I first played with a bunch of my buddies who were all level 30 and 40 and whatnot, right? And it's just not like it doesn't feel natural, right? Because we're not at that, level in the story-wise. So once we get to the point where it's worth doing that, then we're definitely going to be doing that. But for now, we're kind of cruising through the story, checking out the lore of the world and seeing what all went to hell. Let's see who we are raiding out to today. Damn, let's go hang out with Tanja. She's playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. Please stick around, hang out, raid out with us to her. She's an amazing streamer. They, I guess, just got power back on. They had power out for a few days after some pretty bad storms. So they just got power on. So please consider hanging out with her and just lurking her. If you have the ability to leave her tabbed up, keep your view fresh throughout her stream, please do so. When she changes games, stream ends for like a few minutes and then starts back up after she's switched games. So if she is going through a game switch and not getting offline, please also consider staying through with that as well. We're going to get that raid started. And like I said, I appreciate each and every one of you on Twitch and YouTube who continue to check out our content. YouTube, if you are enjoying the content, subscribe to the channel, drop a like on the video. Twitch, I will see you guys tomorrow morning for the birthday stream. Birthday stream, Pog, let's go. I can't believe it. And I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow morning. Let's say by 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but we'll see. Probably by then, alright? Catch you guys then. Bye!